Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday. It's time for a randomizer. Um, I decided to, well, since it's the weekend, since it's relatively early in the day for me, I have a bunch of time to play. So I figured let's not do Triforce Hunt today. Let's do my usual settings where I have to beat 7 dungeons and then kill Ganon. So it's going to take longer, but hopefully I have the stamina for it. I'm feeling more back to normal, I guess, in terms of streaming. So, yeah, I don't think there's much else to really say. So I'll just get started. I did my my little Wikipedia research to see if anything notable happened on this day, and it turns out today is the day. Well, not today, but you know, this day in a previous year is the day that Roald Dahl died, who was, when I was a kid, probably my favourite author. So let's be Roald today. I don't think Dahl is going to fit because we've only got 3 more letters, but Roald will do, I guess. Yeah, I was surprised actually. I was looking through there's a Wikipedia page for every single day of the year. And I was looking through the one for November 23rd, and obviously a lot of historically significant things happened on this day, and a lot of people who are famous enough to have a Wikipedia page were born on this day and stuff, but very few people who I actually recognized, very few events that I felt were like kind of commonly known, I guess. So yeah, I had to go into the who died on this day, which I prefer not to do because it's a bit, you know, a bit of a downer to doing that rather than celebrating you know, like someone's birthday, which is a bit more of a happy occasion. But yeah, no, there wasn't. I mean, I guess, okay, one name that I did notice was Chuck Schumer, but I would prefer not to name my save file after Chuck Schumer, so Roald Dahl it is. Okay, let's get going. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Whoops. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to actually beat dungeons today, which is good, because that was one of the things I was kind of... complaining about in one of my recent streams, is that with Triforce Hunt settings, you don't really need to beat dungeons at all. Okay, we've got Prelude 175. I will write that down. 175. Okay. Oh, we've got Goran Tunic as well. Okay, I'll also write that down. Lovely toothpaste coloured Goran Tunic. Tunic. Okay. I stayed up too late last night and feeling... Well, when I woke up, I was definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear. But I had something to eat, and I kind of took it easy for the first part of the day. So hopefully I have the energy to carry me through. I got my water ready. Wonderful. Hello, welcome in. I need to set up. You know how streamers will have a thing where, like, you know, they'll have their one channel point redeem, and then they'll have a chat bot that's like, you know, a counter of like how many times you've managed to redeem that thing. I should probably try and set that up. Okay, so we've got fire key at Deku. Okay. How's it going, Punderful? I hope your day wasn't too badly ruined by the lack of Call of Cthulhu. It's funny how, like, I'll have something on my calendar, right, and it's not necessarily a big thing that's going to take all day, but it's like it's part of the day, and I plan my day around I will be doing this thing. And so if it's weird, even if something gets cancelled, in theory I should have more time, and so my day is like I can do more stuff, right? But I'm so bad at adjusting to change that something getting cancelled and me getting more time can lead to me doing less than I would have done otherwise, because it disrupts my plans. So I think that's, I don't know. My brain is weird. Once I get affiliate, I'll know what having redeems feels like. It took me so long to actually get any redeems, like, set up properly. I think I had just the one for ages, and it just had like the default like redeem thing. I'm not a very good streamer. Okay, Forest Temple has a Ganon's Castle. I will write that down. Okay. I feel like keeping good notes is more important with these settings, because I need to actually beat dungeons, and so it's not enough to just pop in and out real quick. I need to know where everything important is. Oh, you have ideas. That's good. That's the one thing that I'm completely lacking, is any kind of idea about like what I want to be doing as a streamer, or aesthetics or branding or anything like that, you know, like that's why I'm still using just like a default model that I bought from was it VGen? I think it was VGen. And I have no like designs or plans for an actual like custom model. I'd like to get one. It would be neat, you know, but it feels like the sort of thing that you should come into with a plan, and I don't have a plan. The same goes for like emotes and stuff. Like the only reason I have any emotes at all is because Vanille just drew one for me. I say like not like out of the kindness of her heart. It's because I gifted some subs during her subathon. For randomizers like this, there's the classic banner button redeem. I feel like I have enough difficulty with randomizers as it is. I don't think I need the chat making it more difficult, especially not having seen Vanille doing crowd control randomizer, where chat would just be like in the middle of a boss fight, just like, yeah, you die now and you have to go back to the start, or like we're trying to beat Ganon, because you have to kill Ganondorf and escape the tower and beat Ganon, and that's all like one sequence. You can't like save partway through, so like any major disruption during that means you have to do the whole fight again. I feel like I would prefer to avoid that. I don't know, maybe for my... I do at some point plan to do a kind of like, how long does it take to make something original go insane randomizer, where all of the music everywhere is just Coconut Wall. And I'll probably be using like very, very randomized settings. Maybe on that day, on that stream, we could do some sort of crowd control thing to make it even more miserable for me. Because I like that one. I'm committing to like, this is going to be like an 8-hour stream of one randomizer seed. Is the plan for that? 8 hours of Coconut Mall and difficult stuff. Oh my god, that's so good. That's incredible. First item hookshot. Okay, this is... I played a randomizer yesterday off stream just to like as a kind of like practice, and to make sure that I had like to kind of gauge how much energy it would take for me to do one, and it took me 4.5 hours to get hookshot, and so it was a bit miserable. But yeah, first time hookshot. That's about as good as I could hope for. So okay, I can't do anything with it as a child. I have nothing to equip swap over it, but I'll probably find something in the shops here which will let me do that. And then, yeah, that's really good. Force reset redeem. That would just mean that I would save every single time I got an item, though. I would be so paranoid about having to reset that, yeah, I'd just be saving all the time. What random Welsh fact could be good, but I feel like I don't actually like. I'm probably not able to just bring to mind random Welsh facts. It's one of those. It's like it kind of feels like you know, like the idea of like the fish have no concept of what water is, you know, like because it's all they know. I feel like me trying to pull out random Welsh facts, I have a really bad gauge for like what counts as a Welsh fact and what's a thing that people might not know, because born and grew up in Wales, there's loads of stuff which is just completely taken for granted as normal, or like we wouldn't ever think of like, oh yeah, this is a thing that's unique to Wales. There's just, you know, there's the stereotypes, but I feel like those are the ones that people are most likely to know. Do we have any really cheap sculpture tokens? Okay, kind of cheapish. I'll grab some nuts. Let me grab a few more sticks actually, because it's always good to have more sticks. Because several tricks require you to break a stick. Okay, that'll do. We put that there, we put that there. Actually, I probably want to... Well, maybe it doesn't matter. I was going to say I want to equip swap over... I want to equip swap hookshot, but I guess it doesn't really matter because I can kill the... Oh, I need to build that shield. I can kill the sculpture outside the castle with ISG because I have a shield. So yeah, no need to go to the bother of equip swapping. I'll do slingshot game, I'll go and get some money, I'll go buy that shield, I'll go get some more money, and then we'll do castle. One interesting difference between the slingshot game and the the archery game. Slingshot game, you don't need to have the slingshot item. You can just come in and they will lend you a slingshot, and you can win the prize. But the archery game, you can come in and you can play the archery game if you don't have bow. They will lend you a bow, but you can't win the top prize. You just get 50 rupees. You have to actually have the bow in order to win the archery game prize, which is interesting. I'll go out and I'll go back in. Oh, I guess I'll go in and go back out. And then... Oh yeah, I need to buy that Hylian shield. That's what I'm doing. So the Hylian shield, because with the settings that I've got on, it counts as me already having talked to or given the mask to the guard in CAG that blocks the way to Deathbound Trail, which means that I get a discount on the shield. So it normally costs 80. You still have to have 80 rupees to buy it, but I will pay less than 80. But the amount of discount is random. So let's see. We would be going down to 19 rupees, but instead we go down to... How many? 50. Okay, wow, we got it really cheap. We only paid 40 rupees for it. I think that's the biggest discount you can get. So I'll nip outside real quick, get 40 more rupees, and come back in. I'm gonna go ahead and jinx it. We're off to a very, very good start here. We're getting lots of luck. Finding Deku Shield very early is always nice. Getting a big discount on the Hylian Shield, that was good luck. And then first item before, as we're leaving Kokiri, is being hookshot. It's hard to imagine better luck than that. So all we need to do now is find lots of keys, and we should be basically good. It's hard to imagine. Well, no, it's not hard to imagine because this is a no logic randomizer. Because it's hard to imagine anything that could cause us to be able to be unable to beat the seed. But there's lots of... Okay. We get an Ocarina as well, like an actual Ocarina, not just a bottle. What is this seed? So yeah, it's definitely possible that the seed is still unbeatable. Yesterday when I was playing, actually, I beat all of ice arrows at the graveyard. I'll write that down. It's nice to have ice arrows. And we go to the graveyard fairly early and get some checks there fairly early. So, what was I saying? Yeah, the seed I was doing yesterday. I beat all of Forest Temple and did every single check and didn't find the boss key because the boss key was the reward you got for beating the boss. So Forest Temple was just impossible to beat the boss on, and that can happen. Okay. Apologies for staying on whales. No, you never need to apologize for talking about whales around me. It's to the point where I know that I play it up, but I also can't stop myself from playing it up, and I do worry a little bit about it becoming tedious. How much I lean into the whole "I am Welsh and talk about Wales" thing. But I can't stop myself. But yes, it's positive saying Wales, but adding a sheep on the screen, could be good. Yeah, just add more sheep. I guess. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to do that in OBS because my OBS skills are severely lacking, but that could be a fun one. And I can pick my favorite sheep because Greg as well. Wow. I do have opinions about sheep, unsurprisingly, I guess. Let's see. I don't want to buy this, but I will write it down. This is shoe shop for 75. So the reason I don't want to buy this, one, is because I don't really need it. There's nothing that you really need Kokiri Sword for, and two, it means if I have Kokiri Sword, that there's a trick I can't do. So I want to actively avoid picking it up until I've done bottom of the well. Now I'm wondering how easy is it to find free sheep PNGs? Because I know it's it's the bane of the VTuber's existence is trying to find PNGs. Zora's Fountain is foolish. That's good to know. I don't have to bother going there. I'll write that down. And we have, okay, a lot of not very useful hints, but one pretty useful hint. I think I actually, like, so hints about, like, this is where light arrows are is very nice. Like, or hints towards other major items are nice, but hints that an entire area doesn't have any good checks in are way better. They save so much time. Like, I had one once that was, like, an entire dungeon was junk. So all I had to do was go in, beat the boss, and leave. Like, I didn't have to bother checking anything, which is really great. Melkor, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. This seed is extremely good so far. First item hookshot, already found an Ocarina. I guess, yeah, just explosives and we're off to the races. So, okay, usual strat here. We're going to pop to the castle real quick, partly to check the Skulltula, partly to make it nighttime. Then head to CAC, do stuff at CAC as adult. Then we're heading up Death Mountain Trail. We can get the Skulltulas to Death Mountain Trail, do Goron City. And then back down to CAC for daytime. And then, depending on where we are, maybe back to Child, although the fact that I've got Hookshot... Well, no, okay, I've got Hookshot and I've got Ocarina, which means I definitely should go back to Child to do Scarecrow's Song as soon as possible, because that's actually going to be useful. In fact, there's an argument for going and doing Scarecrow's Song before I even went to adult, but I think it probably doesn't matter. Like, this is going to be like a 4+ hour seed, probably. It could be less because of the good fortune I've had with items early on, but that's like typically what these settings lead to, is like 4.5 hours. So whether I spend a few minutes early on going to get Scarecrow's Song, or if I do it a little bit later, like, it's not going to make a huge difference. Okie doke. And I already have claim check, which is actually kind of nice. I mean, partly because I'm going up to Death Mountain soon anyway, so I'll be able to do that, but also claim check is the only trade item that when you like trade it, it doesn't go away. You keep it in your inventory, and having a trade item in your inventory is helpful in you can use it to unfreeze King Zora. And there's also tricks you can do, which I never do because I'm bad at doing them, but you can use a trade item to kind of like freeze the timer in places where it's too hot. If you backflip or side hop and then press the trade item in midair, it like takes the timer off the screen. So if you time it well, you can make it so the timer basically isn't counting down, so you can have a lot more time in hot areas. But it requires you to like press a lot of buttons quite quickly, and I am cack-handed, so I'm bad at that. Okay, bombs at 50. Let's hope that there is another source of bombs. Because that's real bad, if that's our only way of getting bombs. Okay, so that's the only thing we care about, 50 skulls, is bombs, so we should be scooping up every single skull token we can find. And I guess I may as well still check the hookshot hint in Dampe's hut, because it could tell me where Longshot is. Don't care about maps. I'm going to forget otherwise. I'm going to get the Skulltula up here first, because I'm not used to having a hookshot this early. I feel like the fact that you can use, you know, other people's emotes in like anywhere on Twitch, as long as you're subbed or you have access to them, is one of my favorite things about Twitch. That like someone could just have a really good emote and it'll get known in like various other places. And yeah, I guess it's yeah, I'm torn. Like, I prefer the Twitch experience as a viewer, and I prefer the Twitch... Well, I've never tried streaming on YouTube, but from what I've heard, Twitch is a bit better there as well. Please enter Lost Woods. Yeah, so that was the one that I got. Yeah, and you can't... Yeah, no channel point redeem stuff is a downside on YouTube. But, like, most of the VTubers I watch now stream on YouTube, because... most of the VTubers I watch are in VLO, and VLO stream on YouTube. But then also Nimi streams on YouTube, and I am a big Nimi fan. And I guess, well, all of Hololive. Although they've started streaming on Twitch, which... Oh my god, Hammer. Are you kidding me? Let me line up properly. So I had to go silent there so I could count in my head. I'd be curious, like, I'd like to do a co-op randomizer at some point so that I can see what it looks like when you do a hookshot jump like that, because, you know, I'm in first person being Link when it happens, so it's hard to get an idea of what it looks like when Link just shoots up into the air like that. Grab some nuts over here. So, okay, yeah. Hookshot and Ocarina and Hammer 18 minutes in is ludicrous. Hammer is a really good... I mean, especially get Hammer before I've even gone to Goron City is amazing. Because now I can just break all the boulders with the hammer. I can... Yeah, this seed is off to such a fantastic start. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop at this point, I think, and to see how this seed is going to screw me. But who knows? Maybe this is the fabled God run where I actually get good luck the whole way through, and the randomizer's nice to me. Stranger things have happened. Has there been a first-person Legend of Zelda game? I don't think so. I know that the second Zelda game had portions. I don't know if it was the whole game, but it definitely had bits which were like side-scroller style, like the original Mario games, the 2D Mario games, set up like that, which was kind of weird. Like putting platforming elements in a Zelda game now feels weird and wrong, but obviously because it was the second ever Zelda game, it could have been the case that after, like every game after it had that kind of gameplay. It's funny how you take things for granted, I guess, that like you assume, oh yeah, well of course this is how a Zelda game is, but for a small like difference in decisions early on, it could have been completely different. I will grab that heart because it's nice to have extra health early on. And even more health, okay. I'm kind of I wouldn't be surprised if someone had made a like an FPS style Zelda game. You know, like they basically, you know, they just take a Doom and make it Zelda or something. Because that's the kind of thing people do. It was crossbow training in FPS. Oh my god, strength as well. I don't know. I don't think I ever played crossbow training or even really saw it very much. I feel like it probably falls into a slightly different category of games, which are like, I don't know. Was it one of those ones that used the Wiimote in a kind of Wii Sports-esque thing? Come on. Sometimes I just eyeball this angle perfectly and it works, and other times it doesn't. That's Epona's song. No, it's not. Song of Horse, okay. We've got Naira's Love. I will write that down because it is useful to have a magic spell so I can equip Sop as adult. So we've got here at Potion for 195. Okay, either of these cheap? That's cheap. I guess I could buy this as well, but then I have no money for Goron Shop. But I really need every skull token I can find. Oh, we're still third person. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the gap in the market. Time to time to get sued by Nintendo for using their IP to make a first-person Zelda game. I really wish I had Song of Time or Goron Tunic, because then I think I could get every... Oh no, I wouldn't be able to get Medi-Goron, but I could get almost every check in Goron City as adult in one trip, which would be fantastic. I know I can break these walls with the hammer. I'm deliberately skipping that because I need to be quick so that I can get the sculpture on the like the Falling Rocks path later when it's still nighttime. What's up? It's your boy coming out with my new original song, Song of Horse, on Spotify. There's so many songs, right? So many pieces of music that whenever anyone comes up with a name for a piece of music, I always wonder, does that already exist? You know, like, is there already somewhere on Spotify Song of Horse? Because I know that I've seen, you know, you see people, there's like the kind of like meme format of someone makes a Spotify playlist and all the track titles just like spell out a sentence kind of thing. So I'm wondering, Song of Horse, and if so, who is it by, and what's it about, and is it good? Bomb trees at Zora's River. Well, I guess we know where we're going next. Let me write that down, right at the top of the notes. Okay, that's it for adult. I need to come back here as child to get the sculpture in that crate. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get the skull token in the middle there, because I was so excited to have hammer that I ran right over to the boulder maze. So I missed this. I don't know why sometimes Link just doesn't grab onto that. Like, I swear I'm not holding back particularly hard. He shouldn't launch himself off the edge like that. But, oh well. Let's get QBA. Talk to Medigoron. Oh. Did I get it? Ah, I was actually too quick, ironically. I was worried about missing the rolling Goron, so I stabbed the bomb as quick as I could, but he wasn't actually close enough, so if I'd have waited a little bit more, I would have got it. Shield, Deku, we don't care about that. It's not something we care about either. Okay, now we have to wait, unfortunately. Going to see Medigoron unloads this area, and then when you come back out, it reloads it, and the rolling Goron always starts off over on that side. So he's coming round. Coming round now. Okay, and I might have to pop into Lost Woods real quick to fill up my wallet. Depending on what's in the shop. Although maybe I don't, because I can farm rupees in Darudi's room. We'll see. Just got to write a song, Motel, California. It sounds very original. Wow, that's a little heart pieces. If any of these are like free, I'll buy them. No, okay. In that case, funny enough, Motel California isn't a song, but it is a K-drama that came out this year. Huh? Who would have guessed? I once saw an Eagles tribute band called Talon live. My uncle was a big fan of the Eagles and had seen this tribute band a few times before, and they happened to be playing somewhere near where we lived, and so he like arranged for us all to go see this Eagles tribute band, which was a kind of fun experience. I think I was like, how old would I have been? 14, 15 maybe? So not prime target audience for the Eagles, and I hadn't really heard that much of their music before because I don't think they're quite as big in the UK as they were in the US, or it could just be that me as a 14-year-old hadn't really heard of them. Oh wait, never mind. I wanted to grab a heart, but I can grab a heart from here. So yeah, it was a fun experience, but it wasn't my first ever gig that I'd been to, and so the kind of the magic of it being like seeing live music for the first time wasn't quite there. I'd been to a few gigs at that point, I think. Getting a lot of GTG keys, which is kind of nice if we do find GTG. Wow, a lot of them. So the magic number is 7 for GTG keys, because that means that as adult I can go all the way to the end of the maze. For what I mean, it's not a maze, right? It's just a series of locked rooms. But oh, okay, we've got something up there. I think that's a Epona song, like actual Epona song, not Song of Horse. I don't think I have enough time to go and check Fire Temple entrance and get back out again. So I will leave that for now. Let me reset the timer. Okay. And yeah, I don't have any way of getting up to that right now. But I can break this. I can break these. I really want to go grab that. If I can find... Okay, if I can find bomb shoes, then I can get that, I think. Prescription in Lost Woods. I will write that down, because that is relevant. Except I messed up my notes. And I put it partway through some other note, which made it completely legible. Okay, we're at 8 skull tokens, which is pretty far off the 50 we need. And I can't... oh yeah, I need to check what's down here as well. I can't check the hint because I have no explosives and hammer doesn't work on that wall. Okay. Do I have enough time? Bringing up the Eagles compels me to rewatch The Big Lebowski. It's fine, I was thinking the same thing. That I can't think of the Eagles without thinking of The Big Lebowski. It's been a while since I watched it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to do a cheeky rewatch. Okay, I'm going to go down. I'm going to get the sculpture here first. Just because I don't want to miss it. And then I'll go back up. Because I need to talk to Bigoron. Well, I need to give Bigoron claim check. And I also need to check the hint. Leave me alone. Oh, I should... There we go. Problem solved. I actually do really want more nuts. So yeah, grab this hint. Which is Final Frogs is junk, that's good to know. And then... yeah, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, there's no point going in to see the Great Fairy right now. I'm kind of sad that I wasn't able to get Epona's song, because if I was, then I could get the cow in this grotto. And then I wouldn't have to come up here again at all. Jump down here. Maybe get more health. Go. Okay, I can check DC entrance as well. Yeah, as soon as I find explosives, then I'm going to be feeling very, very secure with the seed beam. Oh my god, a wallet as well? Okay, well that gives us... what does that give us? Prelude, it gives us Goron Tunic, gives us Naira's Love. Okay, and here's DC. DC is at DC. Good to know. But I won't do it yet, even though I can actually do a fair bit of it, because... I'll wait until I actually have explosives. I think I might end up staying as adult quite a while. Depending, I guess, yeah, we'll see what's in Bazaar, because I can probably buy some stuff here. If that's real silver gauntlets, that's amazing. Oh my god. This seed is so good. And Serenade for 55, that's also really good, because I wanted to go... Okay, let me grab more rupees then, I guess. Where's the best place to do that? Well, okay, let me check, see what Anju gives me, because maybe she gives me money. Nope, okay. I've got 10. 10 was not anything at all, I don't think. It was like... just junk. Where am I? There it is. So I definitely want to farm rupees to get Serenade. Actually, okay, maybe what I should do is go back to child briefly and do some stuff as child, because I can do Lon Lon, like full clear Lon Lon, apart from, well, yeah, I can do the cows as Lon Lon as adult or child, so that's fine. Where am I getting rupees from? Oh, that's right. Back of potion shop. Okay. Just trying to think about the right order to do stuff, because ideally, if I had Epona Song when I went to Lon Lon as child, then I could clear all of Lon Lon in one go, and I wouldn't have to worry about coming back there at any point. But it's not the end of the world, because in order to get Epona Song, I need explosives or hover boots. And I know explosives are at River, Zora's River, but I don't know that I'll get them if I go there, because there's a bunch of checks that are child only. So it probably makes sense to just go to child, do what I can do as child, and then go back to adult. I don't want to spend too long as child, because the items I've got are so good for adult. I mean, I can use hookshot and hammer as child, but it's better as adult. So yeah, Naira's Love, not actually important right now. I can leave that for a bit, because I can currently equip swap as adult if I really need to, and I can equip swap as child regardless. Okay, so back to child. Eastern Emery, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Unstrip and stretch. I will sit up straight. Oh, I will stretch. Oh, my, I just realized when I stretched, I kind of leaned back. My stomach muscles are really sore, because I was very sick last night, and I pulled a muscle in my stomach. I was so sick, so feeling that a bit today. It's almost as good as doing sit-ups, right? Violently vomiting. Okay, let's see. I want to go to here directly. Let's go. I need rupees if I want to go down the hole and get stuff from the scrubs. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, first of all, you can just leave. I'll be back later. Get grabbed. Okay. I'm gonna want hookshot more than no, I'm gonna want sticks first, because I want to farm the grass for rupees. Okay. Have I timed this very poorly? No, I think I've timed it okay. Grab some rupees here. I can get the skulls on the lab and on the island, and then I can do other stuff here. Okay. Ideally, I want to get to 26 rupees, because then I can get, like, that's how many I need to be able to get the all 3 scrubs in the grotto, assuming none of them gives me rupees. Okay, let's get this equipped. This might take a while. So bad at equip swap on the left. Oh, there we go, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it was nothing. Oh, my redeem's not working still. Sorry about that. I could have sworn I fixed it. I went into my settings and made sure that it would work. Let me manually cat myself up for you. There you go. I will have to look at that after stream and try and figure out why it's not working, because I thought the reason was that I just the API key that I generated for VTube Studio to interact with Twitch had just expired, and so I got a new one. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to do something slightly differently. It definitely was working at one point, I swear. Okay. So, still not quite enough rupees to go into the grotto. Unless... Okay, let's see. I can get one of the scrubs, and that'll give me 3 rupees, which means I can get the second scrub, and that'll give me 3 rupees. So I effectively have 25, so I'm 5 rupees short. So if either of the first 2 scrubs gives me a blue rupee, I will have exactly enough money. So let's gamble. Okay. If I get hit, then all bets are off, because one of them will give me hearts rather than money. Fuck. Okay, well now I need a red rupee in order for this to work. Yeah. Crap. Okie doke, well let's go farm more rupees, I guess. You go away, because I'm going back down there. And I need to get my sticks back out for SG. See, this is the problem with being just a little bit crap at the game, is that you end up being very, very suboptimal. Okay. Fingers crossed, maybe we get a blue rupee this time. I think if you have very few rupees, there's a small chance of you getting a red rupee from grass, which is very nice. Okay, so technically we now have enough. Again, as long as I don't get damaged. Okay, now we absolutely have enough and we don't have to worry about it, so... no, I should go there first. Okay, is there any reason for me? There's no reason for me to go to Gerudo Valley. I can go to Lon Lon and do all the night stuff at Lon Lon. I should go to Kakariko Village and do all the night stuff at Kak as well. And then... yeah, no bottle. I should just go back to Adult. Once I've done Lon Lon and Kak, I think. Okay, let's not get hit this time. I'd say, okay, it would have worked if I'd have done them in the right order, because that one gave me a blue rupee. And there's a Ganon's Castle key. Okay, I had a hint about a Ganon's Castle key at Forest, which I no longer need, because you only need 1 Ganon's Castle key. I like to try and make sure I remove, like, irrelevant hints, because my notes get so bloated. Oh, I should save warp back to Kakiri and buy Prelude at some point as well, because I want Prelude. Try and get some more money. Because I want to go fishing, and that's 20 rupees, I think. Okay, we should probably be good. Okay, we're good for fishing. Alright, Prelude is 175? Yeah, 175. Where am I getting 175 rupees from as child? Can I see that is a blue rupee? Okay. I'm trying to avoid using C up, because right now I have like Navi trying to speak to me. So if I use C up, I'll talk to Navi rather than going into first person. If I talk to Navi, then the Navi timer thing will reset, and I'll have to wait like 20 minutes for Navi to come back. And I want Navi there so that I can get to bottom of the well as child easily when I go to Kak. So that's why I had to wait for the camera to pan up to see that blue rupee rather than just going into first person mode. Okay, will we get a nice quick fishing? Maybe? I should look up a guide, how to get the fish to bite. Because it can't just be RNG, there must be like something you could do to make it more likely the fish will bite. Like some rhythm or tempo of pressing B to wiggle the bobber. Oh. Spirit key, that's always nice to have. Okay, so we've got 1 water key, 1 spirit key, 2 shadow keys, and a Ganon's key, Ganon's castle key, and also 4 GTG keys. Okay, I want to go to Kak. I want to go to Kak when it's early night. I want to go to Lon Lon, and I don't care when at night it is in Lon Lon. So I think what I'll do is talk to the owl, go to Lon Lon now. I can... Oh, I can get up Death Mountain Trail as child. Because I have hammer. So I could also go there... Because there's a few checks I can get. But I won't have explosives, which means I won't be able to... get to the... like, the middle bit. I think it's probably still worth it, because, yeah, I can get 2 checks there that I can only get as child. Well, but it's kind of out of the way. I guess, okay, it'll depend on time of day. If I can get into CAC late in the day, so that I'll only be standing around waiting for a short amount of time for it to be night time, then I won't bother going up Death Mountain Trail. If I have lots of time to spare, I will go up Death Mountain Trail, because I can take the owl from the top all the way back down to the bottom. That's my plan. Okay. Please let me equip this. There we go. Okay, we're at 13 skulls. It's like, that's a quarter of the way there. To the 50 we need for bombs. Wow, the gways are really loud. Oh, I have no money. Oh my god, why can't I aim? Let me kill gways for money. Because 1, gways drop money, but also 2, if you kill enough gways, a huge gway appears and drops like 50 rupees. Okay, grab this, maybe this is rupees. There's 3 business scrubs in this grotto, which is why I'm not going into it right now, because I need 30 rupees. So let's kill gways. Hello? Why can I not target? At least they spawn quickly. There should be a big one spawning soon, because I forget how many it is you have to kill. But a huge gway appears. It's probably actually a good idea for me to try and get it to appear anyway, just because I know I need lots of rupees, because I have a lot of shopping to do. Come here, you. None of these are dropping rupees though, which is unfortunate. How about you? I swear it's not normally this many you have to kill before the big one shows up. Oh, there it is, okay. You see its huge shadow. Okay, this one should drop. Oh my god, it's bigger than I remembered. Wow, only 20 rupees. Okay, not worth. Just grab this while I'm here. Nothing from that one either. Okay, well, we've got enough to get the scrubs in here. It's the main thing. I was really hoping for a nice big payoff for all that effort. It kind of feels like at this point almost nothing is... Wow, a bottle as well, okay. Almost nothing is a junk item at this point because I need rupees and I need skull tokens. So the only stuff that's really junk is like item refills. And even then, like, I'm always happy to get more nuts. I guess I've got 20 sticks, so I don't need to really worry about that, but... Yeah, okay, so now that I've got a bottle, I need to find bugs. Does this change the order in which I want to do stuff? I don't think it does. There's a lot more stuff I can check as adult. I don't think it's worth going and doing all the soil patches right now as child. Oh, beans. Okay, well... Okay, but okay, where can I plant beans that actually matters? Lost Woods, I guess? To get that sculpture as adult. I can't get to Colossus just yet, because that's one place I would definitely want to plant a bean. I guess Lake Hylia. Oh no, Lake Hylia doesn't matter because I have... Oh, I will have Scarecrow Song when I go there. So yeah, and I can't get to the middle bit of Death Mountain Crater either. So yeah, actually, maybe I don't really need to plant any beans. Because the one place that I would really like to... Well, the two places I would really like to plant, I can't actually get to. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'll stick with my original plan then. We'll go to CAC. Okay, I guess I'll go to CAC and it'll be nighttime when I'm at CAC, probably. Still. But it'll be late nighttime, which means I can't do Dampe. But it's okay because I can do everything else, so I'll only be missing one check. Yeah. Unless it's daytime when I get to CAC, in which case I'll go up Deathman Trail and try to come back at early nighttime. Am I lined up with the bridge? Maybe. Okay, so it's definitely daytime when I'm in CAC then. I can't believe the items I've got already. Hammer, hookshot, ocarina, silver gauntlets, a bottle as well. This is one of the nicest seeds I think I've ever had. Yeah, interested to see how it'll end up being awful in some way, because there's always something. It'll be, you know, light arrows are going to be somewhere totally inaccessible. Okay, so let's see. I have no songs that are relevant. So I think I just do Cuckoos and grab some bugs, and then head up Deathman Trail. I'll pop into Sculpture House and just see what 10 skulls was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything useful. Oh, I just noticed I C-upped at some point and I lost Navitex, which means that I can't get down bottom of the well now, which is annoying. After talking about specifically avoiding that. Well, I guess I can farm rupees here. Yeah, I can farm rupees here. I can get up to 200 fairly easily. So I will do that. I think this is probably the quickest way to do it. I did not mean to talk to her. So this should give you 50 rupees, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll do that a couple more times, and then we'll be nice and full up on rupees. Oh, let me grab bugs while I'm here as well. Is it worth going to River as child? I'm just trying to think. I can't get anything from the frogs. So the reason I would want to go to River is because I know that Bombchoo's a river. I can't do any of the frog songs. I think the only thing I can do as child in River that I can't do as adult is the bean seller. So it's unlikely that he'd be, like... That's only one check, right? So it's probably okay for me to skip going to River as child. And I know that Fountain is junk, so there's no point going there. I'm racking my brain trying to think what's the sensible thing to do here. Now, I've been given this gift of an early seed with all these fantastic items. I want to make sure I don't waste a bunch of time doing things in a dumb order. Which I'm kind of doing right now by just spending a lot of time as child. Okay, so now I have enough rupees that if I want to go... Oh, actually, damn. Bear with me. I can take the shortcut from Lost Woods, and because I have Bottle and Ocarina, I can actually check some stuff in Lost Woods as I'm going through as child. So this is actually somewhat sensible. Because it is like there's 3 business scrubs, 2 soil patches, and the Ocarina game. So 6 checks in Lost Woods that I can get right now, which is decent. And they're all child only. while I'm here, I should have done this before I got the skull token in case it was something that gave me money. Okay. Oh, I would like Goron Tunic. Okay, let's remember that that's there, I guess. Well, it's on my notes, I don't need to remember, but let's remember to look at the notes. Ideally it would be nighttime, because then I could get the skull behind the twins' house. No, not the twins' house, that's the know-it-all house. But oh well. What was Deku? I didn't write it down. I'm dumb. Why did I not write down what Deku Tree led to? I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember when I went into Deku Tree, what dungeon was in Deku Tree? I forgot to put it in my notes. Because I can't remember. I guess I could go and check the VOD. Oh, and let me grab these rupees, because right now every penny counts. I'd love to find a huge rupee just to fill my... Actually, I'd love to find a wallet upgrade, because then I'd have no money worries whatsoever. Oh, and I know prescription is here somewhere. It would be nice to have that before I go back to adult. Not there. Something weirdly sinister about the Thomas the Tank Engine music, like fading in and out as I go through the Lost Woods. Okay. A right left. A right left. A right left up. A right left up. A right left up right. A right left up right. Okay, there we go. Some patterns are surprisingly difficult for me to remember. I need to be able to like there needs to be some kind of structure to the pattern for it to be easy for me to remember. So like if there's like repeated notes and things like that, it's much easier for me to commit them to memory. I have a shockingly poor short-term memory. It's just a little bit of a shame to come here before I have masks, but it's still... there's this prescription. Wonderful. Still worth, I think. I can take that off my notes. I got my hopes up. If that had been real, then I wouldn't have had to worry about going and buying Iris Love. Although there's still no reason for me to buy an Iris Love right now. I want to plant a bean as well. The link hole's right there. Some more money, hooray! Okay, so I was going to go shortcut to Goron City. That was the plan, and that'll save me a little bit of time. I could go to... No, I don't need to go to Lost Woods. Not Lost Woods, sorry. I don't need to go to Zora's River. As child, at least. Although I have Prelude now, so... There's no reason for me to not go somewhere where I might get, like, kind of stuck as child. Okay, can I get this guy? Not if I do that. What I wanted to do was backwalk, but for some reason the Z targeting was not playing ball. Does it even make sense to do him right now? Probably not. Let me go up to the top and I'll do the crate, because I can definitely do that. Except I'll want hammer for that. So let me equip swap hammer. Please. There we go. And this is going to be slightly slower than if I did it otherwise, but I want to show this off because it's fun. Okay, swing the hammer. Then I get ISG. Now I'm swinging the hammer every frame, which is different from regular sword ISG because the hammer breaks rocks. So now I get to do this. I get to just run through the boulder maze, which is always enjoyable. I just realized I have silver gauntlets. If I came here... Did I have silver gauntlets when I came here as an adult? Or, no, because I bought them in Goron's shop. So I could have just picked up all the boulders and tossed them away as adult if I'd have come here with... If I'd come here after I did the shop, yeah. Okay. Alright, so now I could light the torches and get the pot spinning and do the pot. But it kind of sucks doing it without bombs. Okay, let's have another crack at this. I'll wait for him to go past, and I'll see if we can time it right. And he needs to be in the tunnel there. And the bomb will explode if I'm too slow, so I need to... Okay, let's try this. I might have left it too long. Yeah, okay. You don't get anywhere near as far as I thought you did. Okay, so... Okay, what am I doing? I guess I'm just going out the top. Those would have reloaded. Okay, yeah, let's just go... That was a bit of a bust, come to think of it. I thought I'd be able to do more there. Okay, never mind. Well, I can open up this, and that allows me to plant bugs. Which I may as well just do now, I guess. Because I'm basically just trying to kill time until it's nighttime. Oh, what time of day it is? Okay, now it's possibly not worth me going up Death Mountain Trail. Where's the sun? It's like noon. This is like the worst possible time for me to be trying to make this decision. Well, okay, at the very least, I know that there's some rupees here that I can get. If I'm quick, it might work out okay. I probably shouldn't have gone down for that sculpture. Probably silly. Okay. If I can get into Death Mountain Crater with it still being daytime, that's perfect. If I can get in when it's only just nighttime, that's probably still okay. Maybe I'll be fine. I just don't want to miss Dampe if I can avoid it. Oh, let me... I don't have to worry about getting got by spiders. No, except I do, because it only gets the bottom one. Okay. Well, maybe we're lucky and he's not looking. Hooray. And it looks like this is timed out perfectly. So it'll be... Yeah, I can just wait for it to be nighttime and then take the owl down. Wonderful. Okay, and this guy. A stick. Okay. Not too exciting. And yeah, because I don't have explosives, that's all I can do here, unfortunately. I want to get that, but I can't. What am I doing? I'm just leaving. That's a real shame. If I could get down there, I can plant the bean, which would allow me to come back here and get a Epona Song as adult. I could do the bugs, but oh well. Okay, we wait for it to be nighttime. Okie doke. And now... Nightcack. Not used to starting from on top of the roof there. So I'm doing this in a slightly different order to the way I'm used to. Come on. There we go. Oh, is that real? Please let that be real. Perfect. Okay, now I don't need to worry about buying Nari's Love. I will take that out of my notes. That saves me 195 rupees, which is not to be sneezed at, because that would take a while to farm up. Okay, so now all I've got left to buy, or that I know of, because I haven't been to Zora's shop yet, but is Kakiri Tunic, no, Goron Tunic, sorry, in Kakiri shop, which I will go and get before I go back to Adult, because I have Prelude, so I can just go... Oh, Minuet. Any reason to go there as child? No. This should hit. Why isn't it hitting? Money! Oh, perfect. Okay, now I can afford... Goron Tunic. I was going to climb up there and try and get the rupees from... up on the beam to try and help out, but I guess I don't need to. Wonderful. Oh, except I'm going to have to spend a bit of money from Dampe. And I don't need to plant a bean here because I already got the item, which was Hammer. Oh, and I know that Ice Arrow is here somewhere. Bottom of the Well key, that's really good. I can check everything at bottom of the well now. Oh no, I don't have explosives, so I can't check one thing. Actually, no, I can't check quite a few things at bottom of the well with explosives. Okay, put that there, we'll put sticks back on there. More money, okay, and then... There's not many checks left in here for Ice Arrows to be. I guess it's just Composer's Grave and the Sunsong Grave. Well, no, the Royal Family's tomb, not the Composer's Grave. If this isn't Ice Arrows... Not that I can use Ice Arrows, but it's just, you know, it's nice to have them. Nope, okay. Okay, I screwed up my Navi text, so I don't have that, so I can't check bottom of the well. That's annoying. So, I guess, yeah, real quick, let me go check what Decatry Entrance was again, because I need to actually have that in my notes. I can get the sculpture that I wasn't able to get earlier, and I can buy Goron Tunic, which is going to come in handy when I go back to Adult, which is what I'm doing next. Yeah. So, quick trip in here, kill one Sculptular, and then check Decatry Entrance. I guess Decatry Entrance first because it's closest. Okay, and we are now Rupulus. I can't believe I didn't write down what Decatry was. It's like usually one of the first things that I put in my notes. It is Jabu, okay. So Jabu is at Deku. Good to know. Alright, so... yeah, kill a Sculptular. Then... is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'd just kill a Sculptular and then back to Adult, right? Unless I could go check bottom of the well, because if it is actually bottom of the well, then I can check a fair bit of stuff in there. It's just good to know about dungeons early, and I won't be able to get in there as Adult for quite a while. So Does it make sense? Screw it. No. Let's just go back to adult and we'll do as much as we can as adult. Because we know bomb chews are a river. Maybe we get lucky and they're just there, sat out in the open. We can pick them up. Maybe they're one of the two sculptures. We can get both of them as well. Yeah, nothing else we need to buy here as child. We can't do treasure chest game. We can't do bomb tube bowling. Oh, we have 20 skull tokens now as well, which is good for the next time I'm in CAC. Let's see. Equip that. And I don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Okay. So first things first. Let's go right here. Let's learn Scarecrow's song. It's kind of like one of the main driving factors in me going to Child in the first place is I have all the ingredients for making Scarecrow's song useful, apart from actually having Scarecrow's song itself. Like, it's rare to have an ocarina or a bottle and hookshot this early. Okay, so now it's just... I guess I'll check Water Temple entrance as well since I'm here. But I can do fishing. I can check all the stuff on top of lab. Don't have iron boots, which is a shame, but don't want to be greedy. Okay, so I plant? I forget if I plant. I don't think I planted a bean here, but it's okay because I have Scarecrow Song and Hookshot. But I have no money, so I can't go fishing. Amazing. So let's try and get some money, I guess. I should also... Okay, I'm gonna check... I'll check Water Temple entrance here, and then I should go to Gerudo Valley, and I can get into Gerudo Fortress. I can check GTG entrance. I should also then go to Cross the Wasteland and check Colossus entrance. I should... Yeah, I think just checking a bunch of dungeon entrances is a good next step. I'm getting a surprising amount of money here. This is quite nice. Okay. Since I'm here, I may as well get this first. Make sure to take out the Gwei, who otherwise knocks you off the ladder. Water key? Okay. Speaking of water, I did not mean to jump that far. Okay, well, let's check Water Temple entrance. Nope. I thought I had got this trick down, but I guess I'm missing something. I think it's my turns, maybe, and not exactly 90 degrees. There we go, okay. Uh-oh, oh no, we're okay. I'm always worried that I'm going to fall, like, actually out of bounds there. But I think the water's closer than I realise. So what would be ideal here? I guess Deku Tree would be ideal, because I can full clear Deku. And I already know where DC is. I should probably go in there and... I think I can just beat DC, actually. I've got Strength. And I've got Hammer. Okay, Forest. Forest is at water. I can do some stuff in Forest. While I'm here. Can do the first few rooms. Having a hookshot is so nice. crap. Okay. Panicked a little bit there. Thought I was about to leap off the edge. Okay, I've got to remember to go fishing after I'm done here. So I think I can only do the downstairs rooms. I can't do... Oh, there's the other Ganon's castle key. Okay. We didn't need that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything past the first, like, sort of downstairs rooms with, you know, the ones with the ice switch and the Song of Time block in front of them. Getting more GoldenEye music, which is always nice. Not that the Spirit Temple music isn't also great. I was thinking a little bit the other day about other streams that I could do, because don't get me wrong, clearly I love Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and enough people show up for streams that I have to assume that it's not like an absolutely despised streaming category for anyone. But it would be nice to be able to do other stuff. I know I played a bit of Elden Ring. I do want to get back to my Elden Ring save at some point, but I'm a little bit daunted because I've certainly forgotten how to play Elden Ring. So it'll be a little bit of getting back into the swing of things and de-rusting for that one. But yeah, I was trying to think of like other stuff that I could do that could be fun on stream. One of the things I was thinking about doing, I'd like to do at some point, I can't get that right now, is a Discworld book tier list stream. Because I have capital O opinions about the Discworld books, and I've read every single one of them multiple times because I like to reread books. In fact, I'm rereading possibly my favorite one right now. I don't want to say what it is because that'll be a spoiler for the stream. But that's the kind of thing that it's like... Oh, I should have jump slashed. Certain streams benefit a lot more from there being an audience and there being some sort of participation, right? Because like an hour or two of me just sat by myself explaining my opinions about Discworld is less engaging than me getting to actively tell people about why I like this book and why this book is good and stuff. So maybe I'll have to schedule it and try and make it a thing that people know is going to happen so that anyone who's interested can actually show up. Or maybe I will do something that I've never done before and like actually attempt to promote my stream in some way beyond just tweeting about it to my like 10 Twitter followers. It never felt like something I really wanted to do, of like actively trying to get a lot of people to watch my stream, because this is just a hobby. Like, obviously, I'm happy if people show up, but I don't want to make it a job in any way. Like, I want to be able to just go live whenever I feel like it, and not have to put in a lot of effort, really. I mean, beyond the effort I put in when actually streaming. Like, I don't want to half-ass a stream. Lazy Apples VT, hello, welcome in. I was just saying how it's always nice to have more people, and here are some more people. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Oh, you were also playing Ocarina of Time. Were you doing a randomizer? How was your randomizer? Mine, this is possibly the best randomizer I've ever had in terms of like the start. I found first item hookshot. I found an Ocarina very early. I have a bottle now. I have hammer. I have 2 strength upgrades already. Let me try and pronounce this. Keone Aviandra, thank you for following. Please let me know if I butchered your name. British friend. I am both British and friendly. Yes, you're correct. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think I've done all I can do in Forest Temple for now. So let me. Where was this? This was Water Temple. Okay, so yeah. Almost forgot. I need to go fishing. For anyone curious, the reason that my file name is Roald is because today is the anniversary of Roald Dahl's death. And so in honor of Roald Dahl, one of my favorite authors as a child, and still, you know, still an author I enjoy as an adult, I named the file after him. I like to look up notable things that happened on this day, and name my file name after that. Usually it'll be after someone's birthday, because birthdays are like more fun than this person died. But there were no notable birthdays on this date that really sort of resonated with me. But then I saw Roald Dahl's list on the name on the list of people who had died, and I thought, well, I've got to do that. Doing a randomizer. I wasted almost 1,000 rupees on that Gerudo Archery game, but I'm slowly getting those checks. It's been a fun rando. Gerudo Archery is it's rough when you're not like practiced at it. I remember when I used to play this as a kid, like vanilla Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I was not good at that. Now, luckily, I've had enough practice that I can always get it first try. Touch wood. watch me fail it now. But fishing. Yeah, that is definitely one of the less beginner-friendly tricks. It was my first time ever playing it. Growing up, I never knew that it was there. Oh! Well, yeah, if it's your first ever time, then I can definitely see it being difficult. I assume you're playing with like logic and stuff in your randomizer. How has it been going so far? Have you found, like, what are the big items that you found so far? I feel like that's a good way to judge how well a rando's going. Come on, fish. It's a delicious bobber. You definitely want to bite it. Come on. Not you. Go away, small fish. What did I just say? Let's try that again. Hopefully that didn't scare off the big fish. No, okay, he's still good. I was saying earlier, I wish I knew if there was a more consistent way to get the fish interested. I feel like if you press B too quickly, then the fish just gets too close and you run out of line and you have to recast. But if you press it too slowly, then the fish isn't going to bite at all. Only missing Mirror Shield and Gold Gauntlets. I have everything else. I almost have all hearts and skulls. The gauntlets are Go mode. Oh my god, Go mode is behind Gold Gauntlets? That's rough. Oh, because you have to do light trial, of course. So I'm so used to playing no logic with glitches and things that I've basically forgotten how you're supposed to beat the game normally. So like to me, Gold Gauntlets are useless. There is one check that is behind Gold Gauntlets for me, and it's the Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle, which is like never anything good. Oh my god, Begoran Sword as well. The seed, it just keeps giving me good stuff. There's a couple of ways of doing it actually. One with hover boots and hammer, and one with bombs. But you can skip trials, which is a trick that I learned fairly early on because I hated doing trials. It's so tedious. But definitely not a super beginner friendly thing to try and do. And also, if you're playing with logic and not glitches, then like that's fine. You don't have to do glitches. You can just play the game normally. That's also completely good. Wow, a lot of rupees from this. This is nice. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lazy Apples. I appreciate it. Let's see. I don't have frog, do I? No. Anything else that I can do here? I don't think so. I could try and get the skull on top of the tree. No, I will not bother. Yeah, real quick. I'll go here because there's an immediate check. I'll check what the Forest Temple entrance is. And I will also... I'll also check what the Sculptular Sacred Forest Meadow is. I'll check what the Sculptular... Okay, this is Water Temple. I don't think I can do anything in here right now, but I will write down water is at Forest. Okay. 3 keys already. Okay, as soon as I find Iron Boots, I can do almost all of Water Temple. Okay, so yeah, get the Sculptular here, I'll go into Lost Woods and I'll get 1 Sculptular there, and I guess I will refill my wallet by murdering a child. Which is the fastest way to farm rupees in this game, is killing Skull Kids as Adult Link, because each of them drops 200 rupees. The only skip I've done is the Mido skip. Is that the one as adult in Lost Woods, where you backflip over him? Because that one's it's nice. Spider locked in a cage in the... Okay, in the well. All right. Let me write that down. Slingshot. At bottom of the well. Okay. It's a good hint to have. One of the things I watched a lot of Randomizer before I ever started playing it, and I didn't know any tricks or glitches or anything before I started. So I had to kind of like learn everything as I went. I was surprised at how not that difficult a lot of tricks are, and how few tricks you need to know to be able to handle a no-logic randomizer. I think the very first no-logic randomizer I did, I got stuck because I didn't know very many tricks. But then since then, I haven't had a single one with the settings that I use where it was actually unbeatable. Okay, we've got, and there it is, Iron Boots. Okay, so now do I go back to Water Temple? Maybe not right now. Let me do the rest of Lost Woods stuff, and then we'll see. Glitches and tricks are okay not to know. I've played this game for years and discovered a room today I've never seen before. Oh, interesting. Which room is that? So there should be, yeah, we planted a bean here. I'm definitely like, I'm very rando-brained with this game, that like, I know the location of every single sculpture, and I know the location of every single chest and like regular check. Is there any point in me going past him? I guess I can get the sculpture here as well. But if there's somewhere that is a check that I don't need to go and get in the settings that I normally use, I basically don't know that it exists. Like, if I changed my settings to use like all of the grottos entrances be randomized, I'd be stuffed because I don't know where half of them are. And the same for randomizing like grass and pots and crates and things. It would like double the length of the randomizer. I'd spend most of my time just trying to remember where things were. It's the super side room at Gerudo Fortress, the one with a huge slope. Never knew it existed. I think maybe I know the one you mean. I think the way you normally would see that room is if you want it's I think, does it lead up to the top of the area where you get thrown into jail in Gerudo Fortress? Is that the room that I'm thinking of? I don't need to go through there. Oh, actually no, I do. I wanna get money. He's gonna teleport now. Yep. Come here. There we go. When you get captured, get out. It's on the side. I never know because I jump. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Do I go into Water Temple right now? Yes. Oh, I just noticed we had forest at water and water at forest, so they were just swapped. That's the wrong... There we go, that's what I meant to play. So if you like glitches and tricks, the start of Water Temple, the way that I do it at least, has a fun one. So okay, I'm gonna want to be able to equip Iron Boots quickly. So yeah, there's some weird stuff you could do at Water Temple. Oh my god, please, thank you. So first of all, if you aim correctly, you can just do that, which is nice. And the reason I want to be up here is if you step off a ledge so that Link would like grab onto it, but like target a wall on the right frame, you go inside the wall. So if I drop down now, I'm out of bounds. And because I'm out of bounds, I can swim over here. And if I sink down into the loading zone, I can load this room. And then I put on my Iron Boots and I can just sink through the floor. And I'm in this room. But of course you can't open chests underwater, which would be a problem if I wasn't a filthy, stinking cheater. Because if you hookshot onto a chest and spam A, you can open it. Okay, and now I'm stuck in this room, so I have to reset to get out. And I'm going to do that again, because there's a second check that I can get by doing the same kind of thing. And then, okay, I don't have Song of Time, so I can't get past the room where you fight Dark Link. But I probably should still check till there. Probably. Oh. No. What can also happen if you try and jump up there is you get stuck in this weird loop of like grabbing on and slipping off. If you time a jump slash correctly, you can get up to the top. But I'm bad at timing the jump slash correctly, so I prefer to just grab onto the ledge first try. And I'm not great at this ledge clip, but... Ooh. It's nice to meet you, but I have to get going for some dinner. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Thank you very much for stopping by and for following, and good luck with your randomizer. I hope you find gold gauntlets soon. And I will do my best to have a fun rest of the stream. I'm having a very fun stream so far, so hopefully things will continue. As I said, this is one of the nicest randomizer seeds I've ever had, so I'm determined to make the most of it. So I should be able to... Oh, I went over it. I'm just trying to hit the loading zone for the next room. I think I've got past it. What I don't want to do is accidentally swim back in bounds, because that'll mess me up. There we go, okay. So I think maybe I don't want to go... Well, maybe I do want to go to Dark Link first. I'm trying to think of the order in which I do stuff here. Because I can't actually check everything towards Dark Link, but I also can't check everything off to the right. But no, okay, I should go, I'll go to the right and I'll check 2 things there first, I guess. Okay, well, hopefully we won't have to spend too much time running around in iron boots, because that noise is... Wow. Amazing, amazing aim. Okay, we got that one. This iron boots noise is a little bit annoying. Not the worst, I've definitely had worse iron boots noises. Oh. So now to do a trick that is supposed to save time, but almost never does because I'm bad at it. You don't actually need to... Oh, I got it first try. You don't actually need to lower the water. If you just roll into that and mash A, you can open the chest even though the water's still there, which is kind of fun. Go away, leave me alone. And there's also a trick you could do to swim with iron boots. If you hold Z while you're swimming with regular boots and then equip iron boots, you'll still be able to swim with the iron boots on. So you'll sink, but also be able to go like sideways, which is helpful. Okay, I can't get that chest because I don't have bomb shoes. Or I don't have any explosives at all. But if I had bomb shoes, I could get it. Anything in here? No. Alright, this is... Water Temple's been a bit of a bust so far, I guess. I think this is quicker. So I will... Yeah, I'll check what's beyond a Dark Link, and then I think that's it for all I can do in Water Temple. For now, at least. I'm gonna need Longshot or Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. Well, no, I'm gonna need Longshot or Hover Boots and also Zelda's Lullaby if I want to check everything else in here, I think. And also Song of Time to get past the Song of Time block, so... Okay, I think... Okay, I can't kill this guy, so I'm gonna have to use... That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to use a trick called Hookshot Extension to be able to reach. Because you just barely can't reach with Hookshot. So let me get right to the edge. It's possible I might be able to kill it without doing the trick. Maybe not. No, okay. Let me change which button I have this equipped on, because it makes it easier for me to do the trick. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. So now it reaches, and I can probably grab this. Yeah, only 5 rupees, but at least now it's marked off on the check tracker if I need to use that at some point. Doesn't reach. Okay, well, now we've got to wait on this platform. I always find it kind of funny that I know all sorts of various tricks and glitches and stuff that are used by speedrunners, but I'm pretty slow. Like, my decision making is poor and my gameplay is suboptimal, and so even though I know all of these fancy tricks and glitches, I'm still pretty slow at getting through things. Oh. Oh. Case in point, inability to aim the hookshot. Oh, come on. There we go. I think this might be a case of more haste, less speed, if I just slowed down a little bit. I have randomized... I can show you, I think, in the settings. So, I randomized all items. I randomized all the key locations. Boss keys are in their own dungeons, but everything else can be anywhere. I've randomized which dungeon entrances lead to which dungeons, but the bosses of the dungeons are still where they should be. Ocarina, yeah, I'm trying to think. Skulltula tokens are all randomized as well. And I need 4 dungeon rewards in order to get the Rainbow Bridge to show up so I can get into Ganon's castle. And Greg the Green Rupee, which I've already found, is like a wild card for dungeon rewards, so it counts as being a dungeon reward. But yeah, I haven't randomized like C buttons or anything, any of the more crazy things like that, and I haven't got any entrances randomized. Because the last time I tried to do a no-logic entrance randomizer stream, I got 5 impossible seeds in a row, and then got sad and ended stream. Because, yeah, if you get unlucky with your randomized entrances, you can very easily get into a state where you can't leave a certain subset of like areas because you need like a particular item to get past. And that happened 5 times in a row to me, which is pretty annoying. I do plan to do one again, something like the worst thing is, before I streamed, I practiced. I did like 3 or 4 randomizers with entrances randomized, just to make sure, like, what are the odds of them being impossible? How long does it take me to beat this? Because I wanted to know what I was getting myself in for. Oops. And yeah, none of them were impossible. It's just the 5 that I did on stream all were, which is... I hate fighting Dark Lake. Oh, I guess at least he doesn't have much health. Okay. Magical Christmas Land, this is Song of Time. No, okay. That's all we can do in here. Safest entrance rides of me is having Serenade of Water on hand. I think, yeah, one thing I experimented with was starting with... Camera please. I experimented starting with Ocarina and Prelude, so that I can always get to Temple of Time and go from adult to child if I need to. Because one of the things that screwed me over in the past was just not being able to find Temple of Time, or like not being able to get in there as child, because it was like an adult-only location. Okay, so I did that. I wanted to go. What did I want to do next? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was going to go to GTG, that's right. This was supposed to be a minor detour, and then I was going to go Gerudo Valley. I've got to remember I have Goron Tunic as well, so now I can go and get the Scrubs in Goron City, and I can also get... Well, I can get into Fire Temple. Not have to worry about burning up before I get in there. I should really be going to river though, because I know that bomb chews are a river. Maybe that's what I do actually next. Because the big thing that I'm missing right now is explosives. So yeah, I think that makes sense. I can get grottos because I have hammer, so I'll do that on my way. So now it probably would have made sense to stay in Lost Woods because I could have taken the shortcut to the top of the river. Nothing. Oh, I just realised I've got this. I'm so bad at remembering to drink water ever when I'm streaming. I've got this enormous glass of water on my desk that I made sure to get before I started stream, and it's just sat there completely untouched for an hour and a half. So I will have some water, I think. I apologise if there's any ASMR water drinking sounds there. That's one particular thing that I find really unpleasant. The sound of people swallowing. I probably should have muted my mic before doing it and subjecting other people to it. But I don't know. Maybe there's someone who really likes that. In which case, you're welcome. Or maybe it was completely inaudible. In which case, no problem. And yeah, one of the things that ship lets you do is import like I don't know if they're actually called resource packs, but I think of them as resource packs because I'm like Minecraft brained, which allow you to add like various music to the pool for randomizing, and so yeah, there's a bunch of just random N64 and other video game music mixed in. I was going to river, that's right. The pack that I'm using, I actually had to turn off quite a lot of music in it because it was stuff that either didn't sound good at all because of the it's using the Ocarina of Time sound font to try and play these tunes, or it was like stuff that I'd never heard of. It was from games I'd never played, in which case like why would I want to put it in my music? You can also like there are like much bigger collections of music that people have made for Randomizer, and some of them have a lot of like popular music and stuff in, but there is a distinct possibility of getting copyright striked, even though it's obviously not the tune played by the artist. It's like, you know, using Ocarina of Time's sounds, but even so, the content ID algorithm is powerful and not to be mocked, so I'm playing it safe and not having any of that stuff in. Okay, so we are on the lookout for bomb shoes because we know they're here somewhere, but they could be here as child. So that's a sculpture token which I should get because we need lots of sculpture tokens. We're over halfway there to 50. 50 is bombs if we can get there. Okay, and I have prescription, so maybe I should try. Well, no, but I don't have any way. I was going to say maybe I should try and get into Zora's domain, but I have no way to get in there, so scratch that. Scale at Spirit Temple, that's worth knowing. I'll write that down. Okay. I think 30 and 40 skull tokens were also skull tokens, like the reward for 30 and 40 skulls was more skull tokens, so I actually technically only need 48. Okay, Wasteland's foolish, I'll write that down. I feel like Wasteland is almost always foolish because there's only 3 checks there. And it's just nighttime, so perfect for getting this sculpture. And then I'll check the one a little bit further up the river. I'll get the Gossip Stone, and then I think I'm done here as adult because I can't get into domain. There's nothing else for me to check. So yeah. So where am I going? Okay, so then next I'm going to... okay, that might be real. That is real. Next I'm going to Gerudo Fortress, and checking GTG entrance, and then going across the wasteland and checking Colossus entrance, or Spirit Temple entrance, I should say. I should check Shadow entrance as well, because I can get in there with Hookshot. What's this? Ooh! Something I can't get. Oh, and I forgot to check the Skulltula. Ah, there's bomb shoes. Perfect. That's so good. Okay. It's actually good for 2 reasons. 1, because it's just good to have bomb shoes. 2, because I can use them to get that item, which actually lets me get into Shadow Temple without needing to do a hookshot jump, which is lovely. Baronator's bombs, okay. And now we see how bad am I at bomb shoe mega flips as adult. I think the answer is quite bad. I've got to head to bed. I'm back on days tomorrow. Okay, Wonderful, thank you very much for sticking around, and have a good night, sleep well, and I hope work is enjoyable for you, if that is possible. Have a good night. I will have a good night. I'm committing to it right now. First try, okay, it turns out I don't suck at that. So that's Nocturne, that's nice to have. Okay, this is possibly ill-advised, but I can... can I do it with... So, okay, it's possible to do a mega side hop from here and get behind the waterfall. I'm not very good at it. It's also daytime and I want to go in there at nighttime, so I won't try and do that right now. What I will do is go right here and check what Shadow Temple entrance is. I'm really putting off going to GTG, I guess. That was what I was originally planning to do. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe I find Requiem and then I don't have to bother walking all the way over there. Okay, so let's light the torches. We don't have magic, but that's fine because we have a sword, which is basically the same thing. We just need to do a trick called Quick Put Away, where what I'm trying to do here is press A to put the sword away, and then on the next frame press B to jump slash while falling off a ledge. If I do it correctly, Link will do a jump slash with nothing in his hand, and that glitches out the damage that the sword does, so that the next attack that I do, well, if I crouch stab rather, it does this like weird damage which has lots and lots of different damage types, and one of the damage types it has is Din's Fire, which means that I can use my sword to light torches. If I could get the trick to work. There we go. Okay, so now I've got it. I need to go up here and get the infinite sword glitch, so I don't have to manually crouch stab every single torch. So now I'm swinging my sword every frame, and my sword is doing weird glitch damage, and so if the sword touches the torches light. So what would I like this dungeon to be? I'd like this to be Deku, because then I could clear Deku. Bottom of the well would be nice, because then I can come back here as Child and full clear it. Ice Cavern. I do have a bottle. I don't have bombs. I will come back, but I'll make a note of that. Ice Cavern at Shadow. Ice Cavern doesn't have a ton of checks, so I'm okay with skipping doing it for a little bit. Here I'm just simply Din's firing it. Yeah, it's like a lot of glitches and tricks that I know are not like super high impact. They're just like a slightly quicker way of getting something, or like, you know, they allow you to skip having an ocarina because you could use a bottle or something. But some of them are like relatively big sequence breaks, like being able to get into Shadow Temple with just a sword and a shield is pretty huge, right? Like you skip having to have magic, you skip having to have Din's Fire. Yeah, it can be pretty big. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into Shadow Temple, not Shadow Temple, bottom of the well, since I'm here. There is a trick that I can do. Get my angle set up correctly. It's not quite right. I don't know how precise this angle actually is. I should test a little bit and see how much leeway I have. So I don't have to spend quite so much time just fiddling with the camera. A little bit more. A little bit. No, too much. Okay, that'll do. And I roll twice. Nope. So what I'm trying to do is release a chew so that it blows up in exactly the right place, and then also do that trick where I end up like hanging through the floor. But the inputs are fairly precise and I'm not very good at them, so it takes me a few tries. There we go. Okay, this should work. Yay! Okay, and it's bottom of the well. No, it isn't. It's Shadow Temple. What am I talking about? So Shadow is at bottom of the well. And I can do a little bit of stuff in here. So let's do a little bit of stuff in here. I've got 2 keys. And explosives. Okay, I am going to have to mega flip across that gap, which is going to suck. But as we saw earlier, I can just get a mega flip first try. It's just no problem. And who knows, maybe I'll find hover boots in one of these 2 chests. It's extremely unlikely, but it could happen. Nope. I guess, yeah, with two keys and hook shot, I can check quite a lot in here. Okay, can I get the extra quick kill? Yes! Perfect. If I'd not killed him there, I'd have got grabbed by the hand and it would have been embarrassing. Oh. Fire arrows. Okay, that's nice to have. Can't use them right now, but still, good to have for later. Okay, I don't have Soraya's song and I haven't met Zelda yet, so I can't get a hint for where magic is. Next time I go to Childe, maybe I just go and meet Zelda and skip waking up Talon. Because I can do it now that I have bomb chews. But I might not be going back to Childe for quite a while. We'll see. Okay, not that one. Okay, that one. Alright, now I need to get across this gap. So this is where I start to get sweaty palms because I'm bad at this trick, and if I fail it I end up down in the hole and I've got to run back. Okay, let's try. Nope. Okay, let's try again. Could have gone worse. I didn't end up in the hole. No. I think I'm letting go of it slightly too late. Okay, it could have been worse. Again, I didn't end up in the hole. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. I've definitely failed that trick many, many more times than that in the past, so I will take it. I don't want to say I invented, but I developed a way to just kill those 2 Gibdos without them possibly being able to hit me, because I used to get so frustrated in that room of getting grabbed by them. I'll check this way first, because it's more likely that there won't be something I need a key for this way, which means I can save scum and keep my key. Although it does mean I will have to flip across that gap again, which is unfortunate. Come on. But who knows, maybe this is going to be hover boots, and then all my problems are solved. Or it's another... Well, no, even another shadow key wouldn't mean that I wouldn't want to reload. Okay, it was nothing. And I want Master Sword for this bit. rushed it. There we go. Okay, let me check the Sculpture first. Somewhat annoyingly, even if you have Scarecrow Song here, which I do, Hookshot doesn't reach, and neither does Hookshot Extension. And so... Oh, actually, I just can't kill it, can I? And I have no way of getting ISG, so I can't hover across... Yeah, okay, well... That will remain a mystery for now, I guess. Okay, let's save, because if this is all junk, I don't want to have to have wasted a key on it. And I want to get my good sword out again. What was that angle? That was terrible. Okay. So I'm kind of hoping that these checks are all junk, because then I don't have to worry about needing an extra key later. Uh-oh. Okay, a GTG key. I will write that down, but that's not good enough to warrant using a shadow key for. So that was at Shadow... What do I want to call this one? Room by Boat. Okay, and then last one. Let's try that again. Okay, and now I have to wait for the fans to stop because I can't climb up while they're blowing. So yeah, I think the only item... Well, okay, there's a few items, but the main item that this next check could be that would mean that I would want to keep it is if it was the boss key. Because obviously I need the boss key. Okay, so it's nothing, so I can reset. So it's not worth trading a shadow key for a GTG key. And now I can go the other way, and... first though, because there is a chance that I fall down the hole and have to reset, I'm going to go through this door. So if I do reload the area, I'll be coming out of this door, and I'll have a little bit less running back to do. Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. That's why I came through that door, so I don't have to get across the big gap over there again. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Second time is good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, if only I had magic, I could have actually used Furora's Wind, like its intended purpose. Okay, a lot of checks down here. Also, a lot of spiders. I'm gonna hang around and see if he drops hearts, because I wouldn't mind. Yeah, a little bit of extra health, perfect. Oops. Oh, weird. Okay. I was trying to target the spider. I missed the spider and hit the wooden pillar and hookshot through the spider. I didn't know I could do that. It's kind of fun. That's the kind of thing that like the TAS would do if the TAS ever came into this area. Oh yeah, and I will want this again. Okay. I used to always not like coming into Shadow Temple because bits of it really do suck if you don't have all of the items you need for it. Like, for example, flipping across the gap is kind of miserable if you're not very good at mega flips. And not having Lens of Truth and hover boots for the room before the boss is also pretty horrible. But it's got so many checks that, it just... There's no excuse not to come in here as soon as you really can do stuff. Nothing. Okay. But we're up to 30 skulls now. So we're getting close to bombs. I'm trying to think when am I going back to child? Like, at what point does it make sense to go back to child? I think if I found... Crap. If I found Weird Egg, it would make sense to go back to child, because then I can get Bunny Hood, and that just makes everything faster. Because I've already got a bottle. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe the only thing that would be worth going... Oh, if I found bottom of the well, it would be good to go and do bottom of the well. I'm pretty sure I haven't found it yet. Let me check my notes. Yeah, I haven't found bottom of the well entrance yet. But that would be good to go and do as child, because now I can full clear bottom of the well. Because I have explosives. It's a neat little trick there if you backflip at the right time. As long as you're in the air when the spikes fall, you just teleport to the top of the spikes. So you don't need to bother pushing the block to get up there. Oh, another shadow key. That's really good. Because I was just about to spend one. Okay, so I think I'm good for shadow keys now, because unless I really, really need that one last GTG key from earlier, then just waiting for the platform to show up. Okay. Yeah, unless I really, really need that GTG key, then I have enough shadow keys to check all of the rest of Shadow Temple. Okay, let's try this bit again. See, stuff like this is why I was not a huge fan of doing Shadow Temple without lens and hover boots, because they certainly make things a lot easier. Okay, made it on. I will save, because there is a small possibility that everything here is completely junk and the GTG key by itself is actually better than anything I find here. So let me try and make sure I remember what everything is here. There's only 3 checks. There's this chest, and there's 2 in the next room. Okay, so that's... Oh, pardon me. Sorry, that was gross. Yeah. A single skull token is not better than a GTG key. Should have jump slashed. There we go. Okay, so now I've got to... I guess I've got to carefully time a bomb chew here, which is potentially awkward. Oh wait, no, there's bomb flowers in this room, I think, right? I can just use a bomb flower. Okay, so 2 gold sculpture tokens is not better than a GTG key. Except it's potentially better depending on what the last reward in GTG is, because it's possible that it's junk, in which case I don't need GTG keys at all, really. So, last thing, what's that? That is a spirit key. Okay, that is good. That's significantly better than a GTG key, so I will keep that. And that's it for Shadow Temple for now, until I find Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, where to next? Now I think it's finally time. No, okay, let's go to DC and beat DC, because it's right here. And then me just check my trade items again. Saw... Okay, so... I should also check Fire Temple entrance, because that's pretty close. I'll do that after DC. Okay. Oh wait, is there anything for me to buy in shops? No. Okay, so I would like some more bomb chews, but with hammer, actually, I don't need as many to beat DC, so... I can probably save quite a lot of bomb chews by just breaking walls like that. Wallet on Deathman Trail. I think I probably already found that, right? Because I have a wallet. It was, yeah, it was above DC entrance. I remember. Oh. Bolero, that's okay, that's perfect. That's where I wanted to go next. Okay, they didn't drop anything. The baby Dodongos have a chance to drop explosives, so I could have got more bomb chews. In fact, they have a good enough chance. It's probably worth spending a little bit of time waiting for these 4 to die. There we go. It was worth. I wish you could kill BMOS without having to use explosives, because that would be a really consistent way to farm explosives. Sadly, I'm not aware of any way to do that. I think it probably works out net positive. I think their drop rate for explosives is more than like 1 in 5, and you need 1 explosive to kill them. So, okay, what do you got? Money. Okay. All right, back to the start. We can do the left-hand side. The nice bonus of using the hammer to break the wall there is it also stuns the scrub here, so you can just immediately talk to him. More money, okay. So I still haven't been to Zora shop. It's the only shop I haven't been to. I know Medigoron is junk, and I know Carpet Guy is junk, because we had a hint that that Wasteland is junk. So I guess the only large expense left is, well, anything in Zora shop, and then Granny. Once I find Odd Mushroom, I can see what she's selling for 100. Oh, slingshot. Okay, that's nice. That's it's like an extra check as child, and makes a few other things slightly easier as child having a ranged weapon. Okay, and then I can't. If this is good, I can't get it right now, but I can come back for it. Thought I missed it for a second. Okay, it is nuts. We do not care. Okay, 34 sculptural tokens. We're getting there. My heart dropped when I saw that bombs was 50 skulls, because I was like, oh, that's going to take forever. But we've actually been collecting them at a fair old rate. And I know that there's quite a lot in shops still, so if I really, really need to, I can go and spend some rupees and get a few more. But I need 48 total, I think, because there's 2 from actual rewards. So I need another 14 I need to find. Which is, you know, it's some, but it's not a ton. And there's a scale. I had a hint about a scale. Oh, it's in Spirit Temple, so gold scale is in Spirit. I'm getting more skull tokens, which I don't hate it. Obviously, I'd be happier with like Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby, Mirror Shield, Boomerang, you know, the big items. But I'm not gonna say no to having bombs, which is what the outcome of that is gonna be. Okay, nice little jump up there. This is why you should do Dodongo's Cavern as adult, if you can, because you can't do that as child. Okay, there's a Song of Time, so now I should go back to... Well, not now, but at some point I should go back to Water Temple. Oh, crap, I forgot to... Never mind. Forgot to light the eyes from down there. I will do that in a second. It's probably quicker to not do the trick now, but it's cooler to do the trick, and so do the trick we shall. So this works as adult or as child. You get in this corner here, face the wall, turn exactly 90 degrees, backflip, drop a bomb chew, roll forward, wait for the bomb chew to be about there, drop another bomb chew, and they just end up in the right place. Or they don't, because I missed one. Oh no. No, yeah I did. I bigged it up and everything. I don't think I've ever failed that trick before. Did I miss the first one? I think I missed the first one. Yeah. How did I miss the first? Okay, weird. Maybe I dropped the chew too quickly. That's a possibility. So yeah, definitely slower than just jumping down from the bridge and blowing up the bomb chews in his eyes directly, but cooler had it worked to do it that way. And I can grab some more bomb chews here, because this pot always drops bomb chews. And if I leave and come back, the pot will have respawned, but it won't have despawned the bomb chews on the floor, so I can get 2 drops. There we go. More bomb chews is good. Link, please. More bombs? Nope. Okay. And now, the eternal question, can I dodge this Keese that always seems to get me? Nope. I should just kill it, because it always knocks me off. Or at the very least, like, it makes me have to run around like a crazy person and try and dodge it. Okay, I don't have bombs, but I do have strength, so I can just use the bomb flowers to kill King Dodongo. I tell you what I'll do though. Just one. I'll give it one try, and it will not work. But if it does work, it'll look really cool. I'm gonna try and feed King Dodongo a bomb chew, which is a thing that I have done, but I'm not very practiced at it, and I don't have a consistent sort of visual or audio cue to get it to work. So what's probably going to happen is just I'm going to miss the first phase, like the first cycle of him blowing fire at me. When I practice this, I do it with save states, so I can just reset really quickly. Nope, didn't get it. So the idea is that you backflip, and at exactly the right time you pull out a bomb chew while you're in midair, and the bomb chew just happens to intersect with the the trigger for him swallowing an explosive. So rather than throwing a bomb, you can just like backflip a bomb chew, and it still works. Which is helpful if you don't have bombs or strength coming in here. But I have strength, so I don't need to do that. It would have been cool if it worked. But it only wasted a little bit of time, so no harm done. try to remember to drink more water as well, because I need to put like a post-it note or some bright flashing sign saying like drink water, because I'm so bad at remembering, and it's right there in my eye line. I guess maybe that's the problem, is because it's always there in my eye line, I don't notice that I have water, and I don't think about, oh, I should have some water. I need to train myself that like anytime there's a cutscene, anytime there's any downtime, I should just be chugging water. There we go. So I'm putting off going to what's it called? The place. GTG entrance. Because I was going to do that before I went to Forest Temple, and then I was going to do it before I went to DC entrance, and I was going to do it before I even went into Shadow Temple entrance, and Bottom of the Well and everything. So yeah, I've done an awful lot of stuff that I wasn't going to do. Okay, now another Mega Flip. Not quite. This one at least there's no time pressure, because I don't have... well, I do have Goron Tunic. Oh, also, I just realised I should go through here and back out, because if I do fall in the lava, I will come back in from there rather than the warp platform. So this will be quicker if I fail it now. Actually, I want to make sure my angle's correct, because the last thing I want is to get the Mega Flip and then not land on the volcano. Nope. I guess, okay, another option is go to child, warp here, plant the bean, go back to adult. But that feels like giving up. Didn't check my angle. I got the Mega Flip and I didn't land on it. That's annoying. Okay, let's not have a repeat of that. Okay, that angle is correct. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. That should be real, hopefully. Yay! Okay, we've got a opponent song. That's huge. That's a lot of checks. Oh yeah, and then we wanted to actually see what Fire Temple was. Okay, after this... actually, after this, I should do Broken Goron Sword and check the cow. Okay, Spirit at Fire. That's good. Because I actually have Silver Gauntlets, so I can just go through here. And I don't have to try and do the triple slash clip that I suck at to get through. I even have sort of time, so I can get both checks in the next room as well, which is great. We've got 3 keys, which is plenty of keys. So yeah, I can do quite a lot in here. Do I have any hints about stuff in Spirit? I don't think I do. Oh, I know there's a scale in here. Okay, so I could find gold scale. Which I don't need, because I have iron boots. But, whoop. I guess it would be nice to have, regardless. There's probably actually somewhere where gold scale is helpful with the items I have. Oh, nut upgrade, that's good. You could never have too many nuts. Okay, so now I have a secondary reason to go back to Child, which is to do the Child side of Spirit Temple, because I can't do that as adult. What? Oh, I got confused where I was. It's because I was talking about the Child side of Spirit. I thought I was at the place where Child climbs up, the place where Adult climbs up. Okay, what do we have here? We have something. The boss key. Okay, that's always good to have. And we also have some rupees. Okay, don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which is a shame. Do I do adult side stuff first? I think I do, because I definitely will need to use this key. The banjo music. Yes, I like the unexpected fanfares that the randomized music can have. And also, hello, welcome in. Just make sure this hits. Yep, okay. And now I have to see if I can remember how to do this. Yep, it's that one. And one here. And one here. There we go. We don't need the money. Okay. Okay, don't have mirror shield. Okay, I'm gonna not use the key, I think, for the other door, because I can't actually do anything when I go through it, right? Yeah, because I don't have mirror shield. But I can check whatever this chest is. And now that I'm here, it's kind of tempting. Because I have... Oh, and I just got another key. Okay, that's actually really good. In fact, that means... Yeah, okay, I don't need to save scum any keys in Spirit. So... Do I jump down and do stuff here now? Yes, because I can just walk back to Fire Temple anytime I want, because I have Bolero. Okay, so what dungeon is this? It's fire. Okay, so... Wow, another pair. So fire is at Spirit, and Spirit is at fire. I have no fire keys. Oh, it's mods. Okay, I kind of assumed that it was. Got what with the two mods, but good to have it confirmed. Okay, so we know where fire is, but we can't really do anything in fire because we have no fire keys, which is like staggering to not have any fire keys this late into a seed. Especially when I've got hammer, I'd like to do stuff in fire. Technically, fire could be beatable, even with no keys, if the one Goron outside of Volvagia's room is the one with the boss key. Perfect timing on that sculpture there. Imperfect timing on the Gwei. Okay, that's 39. We're one off being able to go back and get 2 more skull tokens. Oh, and I can do the grotto here as well. Is that Boomerang? I think that's Boomerang. Like, my least... I'm gonna lose it, I swear to God. The worst enemies in the game. Wow, I was too far away. Let's try that again. I'm gonna have to keep dodging them so I don't die, because I've got no health. There we go. Okay, cool. So we know where Jabu is. Jabu is Deku Tree. I am actually going to die. Do I have any way to get health back? Other than hoping that one of these drops hearts? If I try and pick up the... No. I was going to say, if I try and pick up the silver rock, they'll get me, but they got me anyway. Okay, this is fine. I'll just... Try that again. I hate levers so much. They're so annoying. I mean, just like the fact that they don't stop spawning is the worst. Okay. You better be worth it. The trouble I went to get down here. Okay. Nope, not at all. Okay, so back to here. And then yeah, I could do the part of the child side of spirit that I can do as adult. And then I guess then finally I will go to GCG and see where that leads. I'd like to be able to check what Ice Cavern entrance is. And Jabu entrance as well, I guess. But I need to be child or have several more items as adults to be able to check that. Okay, so yeah, we're doing child side, so we don't need to go up. We can just get QPA here. First try, nice. Obviously when I get it first try, it's because I'm good. When I don't get it, like 12th try, it's just because it's a hard trick, you know, it's totally understandable. It's just bad luck to not get it. But it's skill when I do get it, obviously. Okay. Because I have QPA, I can use QPA in subsequent rooms. I can't... He just get down Mr. President into the switch. He dived in front of my hook shot. Come on. So I desperately... Oh, okay, there's the scale that we knew was at Spirit Temple. I'm desperately avoiding swinging my sword, because if I swing my sword, I lose... Okay, and we get a fire key. If I swing my sword, I lose the QPA damage, and I don't want to lose that because I'm going to need it to light torches in the next room. That was MLG Pro strats from the Blizzard. Okay, I got that. Oh, and I no longer care that Slingshot is at the bottom of the well because I already have a Slingshot. Okay. I'm taking an unnecessary amount of damage here. This is pretty sloppy. I guess normally I blow up the BMOS with the bomb tubes before I run through because otherwise pretty much guaranteed to hit me. Okay. Okay, you can get blown up. You can also get blown up. Don't mind if I do get some free bomb chews. Oh, we even get some health back, okay. And I don't need... Yeah, I don't need to save scum this key either, which is lovely. Oh, perfect. Okay, I was going to say, it's a shame I don't have a membership card, because then I can open the gate from the other side when I get to... if I do Reverse Wasteland. So I guess, yeah, now once I'm done in here, I will go back outside. Oh wait, I screwed up. I'm dumb. I'm gonna have to backtrack. I forgot I didn't get the sculpture in the big statue room. Oh. Okay, what? Oh, I guess, yeah, that chest always plays the get item cutscene thing. That's why I did it that time. Because it's not supposed to do that for junk items. Okay, so now... Oh, I can actually use Scarecrow Song in here. I think, I'm pretty sure. I have to come back this way, which is annoying, but I don't want to skip this because I'll forget that I didn't get it otherwise. I don't think it reaches from here. Maybe it does. Oh, okay, it does. Zora Tunic, don't care. There's a cool trick you can do. I don't know if there's like a consistent way of doing it, but you can actually jump all the way up. Oh, just like that. Yeah, you don't... I don't think the devs intended you to be able to do that, but you can, which is cool. Okay, yeah, back outside. Ugh, push the frickin' thing again. Yeah. It might have been quicker to go to the adult side and get outside that way, but I think the difference is minimal. So the good news is I can skip everything in Wasteland because I know it's all junk. And I basically only, well, not only, I'm mostly going there to Gerudo Fortress in order to check what GTG entrance leads to, because I can't get the Carpenters out. And I want it to be nighttime, so I'll stand around a bit, I guess, or okay, if I want to, okay, we'll see what time of day it is when I actually get there, because I have to walk all the way across here. If it's daytime when I get to Gerudo Fortress, I'll go to Gerudo Valley and I can do some stuff there. Like I can trade in Saw, that's one thing. Oh crap! I forgot to hand in Broken Goron Sword when I was in Death Mountain Crater. Oh well. But yeah, I can do Poacher Saw and I can get the chest behind the rocks, and then when it turns night I can get the Sculptures. Yeah, sounds good. If I'm going to be waiting for it to be nighttime, I may as well be doing something useful while I wait. I should come through here one day with the polygon viewer that shows you which places where if you step on them you go out of bounds, because I have my route that I take consistently, but I've no idea how close to going out of bounds I am when I do it. Like, am I really cutting it fine, or do I have loads and loads of space? Because it's very rare that I will stray off the path and have to do it again, but it does happen sometimes, which implies that I'm cutting it kind of close. Okay, now we have to get across the sand, which it turns out is not actually that difficult, because walking backwards is magic. Let's get a good angle, that looks like a good angle, and then let's get our feet out of the sand and walk backwards, and we're across. Easy peasy. Long shot, never heard of them. Okay, because we have a Gerudo card, we can just say, hey, let me in. Yeah, and then let's go out here, and we can wait for it to be nighttime. Oh, and I gotta remember, I have a Epona song. So, okay, with that in mind, because I have a Epona song and it's daytime, I should do that now. Because otherwise I'll have to wait a whole new day-night cycle. Something about Gerudo Fortress, wherever you play Epona song, Epona will spawn in the least accessible place from where you played it. She's deliberately unhelpful. So we can do archery game. We should do Gerudo archery. And of course I was talking earlier about how I always get it first try, you know, because I've had enough practice at doing it. But, wait, what? Why? Why? What? Oh, do I have to have beaten all the guards? Why is she not there? Okay, my my Ocarina of Time knowledge is failing me. I have no idea why she isn't there. Okay. Okay, so we have Poacher Saw, we can trade. Yeah, like the archery is still not easy for me. I have to concentrate to get it, but it's funny seeing speedrunners do it. Like they point the bow in the correct place and just spam arrows as fast as they can, and then they win. Like it's just not difficult for them at all. Which is, I guess, like that's kind of the point of a lot of speedrunning tricks, is to take something that would normally require like skill and concentration and render it kind of easy. Okay, we want it to be nighttime, so we could wait. We have a little bit. Oh, we have a lot of waiting to do. Okay, while we wait, I will go and get the item from behind the waterfall. And this hint over here, because that means I don't have to come and get them as child later, which I would normally do. Okay, Cowan House is junk. They just turn it into a rhythm game input sequence. Yeah. You just get the timing down. I mean, I think that's like a lot of tricks. Like, it just comes down to muscle memory of the inputs and getting the timings right. Like, there's this like various tricks in Ocarina of Time have like a one-frame window for you to like do an input, which in theory sounds really, really difficult. But it's a lot of them. It's not just that you have a one-frame window. It's that it's a one-frame window after doing some other input, and so it's not so much that can you time something down to like 1/20th of a second. It's can you press two buttons with the right kind of rhythm, which is a lot easier. Okay, I really would quite like to get this before I waste. Oh, crap. That is the last thing I wanted to happen. Okay, now I've got to try and... I'm trying to... No, okay. Well, I guess we're going all the way down. Crap, that's irritating. I was trying to clip out of bounds so I could go back up to the top, but I couldn't do it, and now I'm going to waste too much time, and it's not going to be... It's not going to be nighttime anymore. I'm going to have to wait a whole other day. I'm just never going to GTG, am I? I guess I don't need it to be nighttime in there. It's just better because I can get the skulls. Okay, while I'm here, I can get a check. In fact, I can get 2 checks in here. Okay, that's the first like major mistake I think so far. That's actually gonna irritate me. I guess I didn't need to cheat at the diving game because I have gold scale, but since I have to be down there to break the thing anyway. Okay, what are you giving me? Another skull token. Okay, that's 41. We're getting close to 50. Okay, can I find some more bomb chews while I'm here? Yes! Ooh! Wow! That's a lot of bomb chews. Okay, we're almost full on bomb chews. Oh, we are full on bomb chews, wow. Nice, nice. So, okay, it's almost daytime again, which means I'm going to have to wait the entire day if I want to be in Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress when it's night. But I have a little bit of stuff I can do to kill some time, I think. Like the Cow Grotto outside of Gerudo Valley. Oh wait, but I can't burn the webs because I can't get QPA as adults down there. So actually, there's no point in me going in there at all. Okay, instead, I will check this Tektite Grotto because I can get in there and I can see what's down there, and that'll waste some time. I guess I never got the other grotto out the front of Hyrule Castle either, so maybe I should do that. I don't want to waste too much time because then it won't be nighttime when I get there. I guess I can take Epona to get back there, and it'll be relatively quick, and I can use Epona to jump across the bridge. And who knows, maybe like this is Gerudo Fortress keyring. No, but I will get it, even though it's just a skull token, because we want every single one we can find. probably should just be on Epona for this bit as well, really, but then I have to get off and get back on again. You know, it's just a hassle. Okay, we don't care about that. I only need to beat one more dungeon and I can actually get into Ganon's castle and check everything in there. Well, a lot of things in there. Okay, Epona. Just looking at my notes to see if there's any important items that I could maybe go and try and get. So I know that ice arrows are at Graveyard, but I'm pretty sure that they must be in the royal family's tomb or the Sunsong grave, which I can't do because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or Sunsong. Okay, I already found the Bomb Shoes at River. I can take that out. Okay, there's a fire key at Deku, but I don't know where Deku is. But once I do find Deku, I can full clear Deku, which means I'll find the fire key. So I kind of hope that Deku is at GTG. Because then I'll get that fire key, which means I can do a lot of stuff in fire, possibly find the boss key, possibly beat fire. And it also means that I'll beat Deku, which means that I can get into Ganon's castle. I can also beat Jabu because I have Boomerang, so I should remember that. And okay, it looks like the timer worked out fairly well. It's going to be nighttime any second. I can get the two skulls outside here and then into Fortress. Okay, so it turns out foolishly falling off the bridge there was not the end of the world at all. Okay, I still need to find magic and I still need to find light arrows and the bow. So in terms of things required to beat Ganon, we're a bit light right now. We don't have any of them. But there is a hint for light arrows, there is a hint for magic, and there are 3 bows, so it's unlikely we won't find a bow and we can get hints for the other 2. Assuming we find Soraya's song or I meet Zelda. Okay, first things first, I'm just going to go into GTG. The tension is killing me. I need to know what's in there. Depending on what it is, I might come back out straight away. Even if it's in fact, regardless of what it is, I'm going to come out straight away because it is Deku. Because if I beat Deku, then when I come outside it'll be daytime, and I don't want it to be daytime. I want it to be nighttime. So okay, first things first, let's go up here, and we can get the Skulltula on the archery thing. And I'm kind of sad because I don't need to do my favorite one of my favorite tricks in this area by going out of bounds up there and jumping off and floating down over the loading zone and unloading the gate. Because all the Gerudo like me, so I don't need to sneak past them and unload them. Oh, okay. That's 44, so we only need 48. Not 50, because 2 of the rewards are Skulltula tokens, so we're only 4 away from bombs. Which, I mean, it doesn't. I guess bombs don't give us that much because we already have bomb chews, but there are definitely some things that bombs do that bomb chews don't. Like I need bombs if I want to skip a key in Fire Temple, which I definitely want to do. I don't want to have to get more fire keys than I need. Okay, so I'm going to do this in a slightly different order to where I would normally do it, I think, since I'm already up here. Okay, there's Lens. And yeah, we don't have keys, so we can't let the carpenters out. And I actually have Scarecrow Song, so I don't need to worry about trying to Mega Flip across this gap, failing, and then leaving that chest till later, which is often the case. Okay, that was a bit of a waste, but... I really need to go to Zora's Domain at some point, because There is a shop there that I haven't been to. And I have an adult wallet, which means I can probably buy most of the stuff in the shop if I need to. It's 4 checks, which is not nothing. So to get in there as adult, I would want Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. To get in there as child, I could just go in there. Go behind the waterfall. Or actually, with child, I can just take the shortcut from like Hylia, which is even easier. So yeah, I'll do this. I'll beat Deku, and then what do I want to do after I've beaten Deku? Probably go to Ganon's castle. I think that's a sensible thing, because there's a lot of checks in there, but I can get almost all of them. What can't I get? I can't get the second Shadow Trial check, and I can't get the boss key check. Ooh, Hover Boots, that's really good. Okay. That's really very good indeed. Okay, that means that I can do more stuff that I couldn't do before. Okay, this should be the last one, I think. Last guard. Come in. There we go. Okay, so now let's go beat Deku. And then hopefully once I've beaten Deku, it'll be daytime and I can play Epona song and actually do archery. Now's about the time where I kind of wish I had Stone of Agony. Ooh, Sun Song. Okay, that's good. That means that I maybe can find ice arrows in Graveyard. Because yeah, Stone of Agony at this point means I can skip a lot of checks and speed up things a little bit. Because it turns out you don't need to open every chest, because most of them have junk in. But you can't know until you open, unless you have Stone of Agony, so that's why I'll be painstakingly checking absolutely everything. Okay, I've already beaten Dark Link, so actually now all the health I can get is fine. You don't want to have too much health before you fight Dark Link, because it makes the fight take longer. Okay, yeah, still don't have magic, so I can't burn anything the intended way. I'll have to use QPA again. Okay, so now I guess I can infer where bottom of the well is, because the only 2 places I haven't checked are Ice Cavern entrance and Jabu entrance. If it's Jabu entrance, that's great. That means Child can get in really easily. If it's Ice Cavern entrance, that's really bad, because I can't get in there as Child very easily at all. Okay, another fire key, which we knew was in here. So I can take that out of my notes as well. Fire key at Deku. I'm really close to having nothing in my notes. Because... oh wait, I needed to get QPA. Yeah, I've got almost all of the items that I had in my notes, or they've become irrelevant. I'm not very good at getting QPA off this chest. It would probably be easier to just equip swap sticks, but I'm stubborn. Too late. It's too early. Too late. Too late. Too early. That was definitely too early. This is... maybe I should just go and do it on the big chest. It's slightly easier for me. Or maybe I was at a weird angle. Maybe that's the excuse I'm going to use. Okay, there we go. Finally. All of that just so I can do this. I guess technically not, because I'm going to use it more in a second. Okay, we don't care about that. Do we care about this? We do, actually. More nuts. Okay, what do you have? I just realised I am going to need to get ISG in here. Because I need to open this. But in order to open this, I have to get the... actually, let me... No, I don't... What do I want to do about this guy? Kind of want to get rid of him. Oh, but in order to do that, I need to put away my sword. Okay. Okay, hopefully this doesn't clear ISG. It doesn't. Okay, cool. So I have my long sword. There we go. I just need to get it to intersect with the eye, and we can get through that room. Perfect. So that only works if you have Begoran Sword or Deku Stick, because they're long enough to reach up to the eye switch. When you have QPA, because QPA, one of the things QPA does is slingshot damage. So it hits eye switches. Okay, all that for a skull token, but it's worth it. We're 2 away from bombs now. Very, very close. I should start doing the maths in my head of how many dungeons I need to beat, because I've got 3 dungeon rewards if you include Greg. Beating this will give me 4. I can beat Jabu, that's 5. What else? I can't beat Forest. I might be able to beat Fire. I can't beat Shadow. And I can't beat Water. Oh, maybe I can beat Water now, actually, because I have Song of Time. So I should go back to the Water at some point. Because it is possible that I have everything I need in order to get the Light Arrow hint. I still don't have Bow, and I still don't have Magic, but at least I can get the Light Arrow hint. And it's always possible that I'll find Bow and or Magic while I'm beating dungeons. So I think if I go to Ganon's Castle now, Shake will give me the Light Arrow hint. I don't think I have to have got the Ganon boss key, but I could be wrong. And I think I want to go there. Well, maybe I do put it off for a little bit, because I can just go and beat Jabu. Right, Jabu was Deku. I could do that. Okay, so Deku is here, and that's full cleared. Don't care about that. Oh yeah, and I can do archery, horseback archery, since it should be daytime when I come out of here, I think. Yep. I'm getting all of the useless dungeon rewards, unfortunately. Like, if I can get the 3 spiritual stones, that gives me 2 checks from Ocarina or Song of Time. If I can get Forest, Fire, Water... See, opponent's down here. Like, why? If I can get Forest, Fire, and Water medallions, that's there's 2 checks there. One from the Forest medallion and one from the Nocturne cutscene, but I already know the Nocturne cutscene's junk, so... More interested in getting spiritual stones than medallions right now. Okay, hopefully now that I've defeated all the guards, this person will actually be here. Maybe I have to have freed the carpenters. I guess I have to have freed the carpenters. That's weird. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's do the things I forgot to do here last time. I can trade in the broken Goron sword, and I can... No, that's all I can do, because I can't get the cow. Okay, is it time to go back to Chad? I don't have Weird Egg, and I still don't know where Bob the Val actually is. So I think it's not time to go back to Child. So, yeah, I guess I just go beat Jabu. Oh no, yeah, I beat DC. Let me mark that down so I don't forget. I'd love to find Zelda's Lullaby. Whoops. Let's go here and I'll check the Sunsong Grave. Oh wait, hang on, didn't I... Okay, Ice Cavern is at Shadow. I still don't have bombs. I guess I don't need bombs. Just makes it slightly easier. Maybe I should do Ice Cavern. Wow, my model does not like it when I drink. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, we are one skull token away from however many we need. Okay, now I'm like 99% sure there's going to be one in a shop that we can afford. So I think it's time to get bombs, and then I will do Ice Cavern. Because I'll have everything I need. Did I already talk to you? Must have done, surely. Yeah. Wait. Shop first. I'm pretty sure there was one in here for like 80, 85 maybe. Bazaar, if I'm remembering correctly. I think there was 3 skull tokens in Bazaar. I already bought one of them because it was cheap. Oh, no, I'm just wrong. Maybe it was Potion Shop then. Let's check here. Nope, it must have been Goron Shop. Fantastic. Okay. This is I'm gonna be 1 skull token short. Okay. I really would like bombs before I go into Ice Cavern. Have a good rest of the stream, and nice to meet you, fellow Brit. Thank you very much. It was nice to meet you too. Hopefully, I'll see you around some other time. Okay, there's 1. And this should also be skull token, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now we are 1 away. I guess I can warp somewhere. It must have been Goron Shop that had all of the skull tokens. Let's go there, we'll buy 1, and we'll warp back here. Grab bombs. Oh yeah, Shadow was bottom of the well. I gotta remember that. When I do find Zelda's Lullaby, we're gonna need to go back in there. Oh, also, I can get the 3... Okay, but yeah, before I buy anything in the shop, I will get the 3 scrubs in the grotto over here, because it's possible one of them gives me a skull token, and I don't need to spend a lot of rupees. What are the trade items? No, just prescription, okay. I was checking if I had any trade items for Lost Woods, but I don't. Okay. One of you please either have a skull token or something very good. Oh. Okay, another fire key is not not bad. I think we're almost at the point where I'm guaranteed to be able to beat Fire Temple. So we're dangerously close to go mode here. Oh, Requiem. Okay, that's nice. That means I can get there as child. What was Spirit again? Spirit was Fire Temple. We don't care about going to Fire Temple as child, but I can do the soil patch as child at least. So yeah, okay. I think the only concern left now is that I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which means I can't beat Shadow Temple. Okay, no skull tokens here either. Must have been Kokiri then. Okay, well it's... Good grief, the quest for the final skull token. This is why I buy them in shops when I see them if they're cheap, so I don't have to come back for them later. Yeah, we want to just leave and go to the shop. Okay. Oh, and Deku is Jabu, so we may as well just do that while we're here. This also... Okay. I swear there was a shop that had 3 skull tokens in it. So it must have been a child shop, because I just checked all of the adult shops. So saying adult shops sounds wrong. The shops that are available to you as adult Link in the game Ocarina of Time. Okay, so I'm gonna want Boomerang in here. So let's equip Boomerang. I'm not gonna need Bomb Shoes. First try, nice. Okay, so this puts, once we've beaten this, it'll put us at 5 dungeon rewards. Fire will put us at 6. Then we just need 1 more, which means we need 1 more forest key and bow, or we need Zelda's Lullaby to be able to beat Shadow, or I need, or possibly I can beat Water Temple right now actually, because I have Song of Time. Oh, and I have Hover Boots, which means I can check. Yeah, okay, so maybe we can beat Water Temple as well. I think there's only 3 checks maybe of Water Temple that I can't get. So as long as the boss key isn't any of them, then we can beat Water Temple. So I think we might be in go mode. But we still don't have any of bow, magic, or light arrow. So not actual go mode, but like light arrow hunt mode. And it's entirely possible we find one of the things we're looking for. Oh, didn't get him. If all I needed was magic and light arrows, then I wouldn't bother checking the rest of the dungeons. I would just kill the bosses, because I can get a hint for magic and I can get a hint for light arrows. Because I still need bow, I need to check everything, because there's no hint for bow. So I have to keep looking in every single check until I find bow. And then once I have found bow, then I just beat dungeons. Because I can get a hint for magic and I can get a hint for light arrows. And if it turns out that they are in one of the dungeons already beaten, well then fine, I'll go back and do it. But I think the sensible play is to beeline towards getting the hint and then just go to the one place that it tells me it is. Because once I have bow, I don't think I'm missing anything other than maybe keys that would allow me to get certain items. Speaking of keys, do I have any hints for forest keys? I don't have any hints for forest keys, okay. If I find a forest key, then we're in go mode. We're in go and beat dungeons mode, I guess, not true go mode. Oh, and I learned another thing. Okay, this isn't a glitch particularly, or a trick, or useful, but it is a fan favorite, and hopefully I will get to show it in a second. Don't want to spoil it. People familiar with Ocarina of Time, like memes and stuff, might know what I'm talking about. But if I can do it, it'll be fun. Now, of course, that I've mentioned it, I'll screw it up. But it's not actually difficult, so I shouldn't screw it up. Oh wait, I need to throw a second nut. Okay. It's the famous Vibruto! Look at it go! Isn't that great? And, yeah, we can just leave her there. She'll be fine. Because now I go over here and I fall down a hole. And I check 2 sculptures. Nothing, and also nothing. Okay, and then we go back to the start. And then we beat the boss. I guess there's one other check before we beat the boss. Oh, and I don't need to hover up there either. I can just use hover boots instead. So I'm sure that there is a better way of doing what I'm about to do, that you don't need to be on this middle platform. Like, you can probably get across. I mean, especially... Well, no, okay, I don't have bombs. And I swear I didn't find a single sculpture token in here either. Wow. I was really expecting to find one. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure you don't need to be on the middle platform to be able to get up here. And I also know that you don't need the box. You can kind of skip the box. But I don't know how to do that, so... I use the box. Okay. What have you got for me? Finally! Okay, we've got 50 skulls. That means we can get bombs. Kind of surprised I haven't found any other bomb bags. I'm also kind of surprised I haven't found any bows, because there's 3 of them. Okay, let's have a nice clean Baronade. I've been not great at Baronade recently. We've got good music for it at least. Somehow always manage to miss that first boomerang throw, which is annoying because it makes the fight take significantly longer. And I screwed up. Ah! The timing is off now because I just screwed the whole thing up. Okay, there we go. Salvaged. I just wanted to avoid the long second phase. I mean, I had a long transition into the second phase, I guess. And now I can't Z target. Well, this I said let's have a smooth Baronade and then proceed to do the worst Baronade I've done possibly ever. I don't know. I haven't died, so it could be worse. But this is very... Wow. Okay, shot my boomerang out of the air. This is incredible. Would you just... Thank you. Worst boss in the game. I'm just gonna say it. Absolutely my least favourite boss in the game. Twin Rover can be pretty bad because of the RNG and being slow and awkward, but Baronade, man, I just... It's because I'm not very good at Baronade is the reason that Baronade is my least favourite boss. Because it's not a difficult fight if you do it properly. Okay, so that's Jabu beaten. Okay, and we got another spiritual stone. Okay, all of that was just a quest to try and find one more skull token. So now let's go get bombs. And then... Where does Shadow Temple lead again? Shadow Temple was Ice Cavern. Okay. And yeah, I was thinking about going and doing Ice Cavern, but now... Do I go to Water Temple? Because I can check a lot more stuff in Water Temple than the last time I was there. It's a shame I don't have Mirror Shield, because I could, in theory, beat Spirit with what I've got. If I had, oh, actually no, if I had Mirror Shield I could absolutely beat Spirit. There's bombs. Yeah. Okay, so now maybe it's time to go to Zora Shop as adult. I can unfreeze. Well, okay. Sorry, let me look at my dungeons. Okay, I can't beat Forest right now because I need another key. I can probably do quite a lot of fire, so maybe I should just go to Fire Temple. No. There we go. Took a while, but I got there in the end. I've got to remember I have Sun Song as well, so if it's ever the wrong time of day, I can just fix that. Because I often find myself the wrong time of day in this game. Okay, we've got 4 keys, which is not enough. Well, maybe it is. It depends on what's through here, I think. So let's check this first. This keys every time, screwing me up. Okay, I know I have hammer. It's quicker to clip through the blocks there than to use hammer to get rid of them. Okie doke. So if I don't find good items here, then I save scum and save myself a key. Okay, we no longer care about skull tokens. Oh, I need this. Bigoron Sword does half damage to Flare Dancer, and Master Sword does double because they coded him wrong, which is fun. So yeah, there's one check in this room, there's one check in the next room, and if both those are junk, I reset and save myself a key. So I kind of hope that they are junk. Or the boss key, because right now the boss key is kind of what I'm most interested in. I need to beat the dungeon. Oh. Okay, light arrows. So we absolutely cannot save scum this, because light arrows are very important. Now we just need bow and magic, and then I can stop worrying. And there's bow. Okay. Yes, we will take that. So now we just need magic and to beat dungeons. We can get a hint for magic. So that's super good. Kind of wish I'd come here a little bit earlier. I mean, I guess I did come here, I just didn't have any keys. Okay, what do we have through here? So if this guy gives me the boss key, I might just beat the dungeon. Because I can right now. No, a stick. And with 3 keys, I can check quite a lot of the rest of Fire Temple. I'll need 1 more key to actually check everything, but if I find the boss key before I check everything, then that's fine. I can just beat the dungeon. And that'll put us at 6, which means I'll be 1 dungeon away from effectively go mode. So this could, okay, depending on where magic is, and depending on how long it takes me to find either Mirror Shield, or a Forest Key, or Zelda's Lullaby, or if I find the boss key in Water Temple, the seed could just end right then and there. Well, not not end, but like get into actual go mode where I just go and kill Ganondorf. So yeah, if I happen to find magic, that's amazing. I think the next place I'm going is Water Temple, unless I find Zelda's Lullaby, or a Forest Key, or Mirror Shield, in which case I will go and beat the dungeon that each of those things helps me with. It's a bit awkward that like what I'm doing in Fire Temple right now is basically just looking for the boss key. I don't need to check everything in here, so I don't need that last key, which will allow me to get the last couple of checks. But oops, this is very sloppy. So yeah, I could just find the boss key and then go and beat the dungeon, but for Shadow, even if I had the boss key, I still need Zelda's Lullaby to get to the boss room. And for Forest, I just need another key. I can't beat Forest with only one key. So I'm kind of blocked on both of those until I find another item. And then similarly for Spirit Temple, I need Mirror Shield to beat the dungeon. Like, I just can't kill the boss if you don't have Mirror Shield. So I think water is my best bet for potentially being beatable, because I just need to be lucky and find the boss key in one of the few checks that I have available. Whereas, yeah, Shadow, I've already checked everything I can check in there. And Forest... Okay, I haven't checked everything I can check in Forest, but I still can't beat Forest unless I have an extra key. So while I could check more stuff in Forest and maybe find the boss key, it doesn't actually help until I can find a second Forest key. Weird camera there. So I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of save scumming here, just because I don't have any keys. Just for this, the room with all the boulders rolling around, so I can go in and out a few times. Oh, another GTG key. Okay, where was GTG again? I haven't found it, have I? Yeah, I haven't found Bottom of the Well or GTG, which means that one of them is Jabu and one of them is Ice Cavern. And I would rather that Bottom of the Well was Jabu, because I can get in there as Child. Although both, ideally I like to do GTG as Child as well as Bottom of the Well as Child. I have to do Bottom of the Well. I have to do Bottom of the Well as Child because you can't get in as adult, or at least not without doing a trick that I don't know how to do. Oh, hang on, let me think. Yeah, let me get the stuff in this room first. This is another place where Stone of Agony is helpful, because it means you can peek to see if the chests are actually even worth going to get. Okay, now we're getting lots of skull tokens, and I don't particularly need them anymore. I am bad at dodging these boulders. Oh, another fire key. Okay, cool. So we can definitely beat Fire Temple. Unless the boss key is behind the boss, which can happen. But let's assume that the dungeon is beatable, because otherwise, what's the point in playing? If you're just going to assume that nothing is beatable. Okay, so yeah, I need to go down and then back up again. Then I can do the... So bad. I thought it was going to go to the right. Yeah, I need to do the Scarecrow Summon check. So we jump down, and then we climb up again. This is a perfect opportunity to have some more water. It's just, I don't know what my model thinks is happening when I'm drinking water. I have quite a large cup that I drink from, and so it's possible that it's just getting confused by that. Oh yeah, and I do have bow. I was going to say if I didn't have bow, I wouldn't be able to get one of the checks here, but I do have bow, so I can. I should not have picked that up. That just wastes time. Kind of like part of me is tempted to remove maps and compasses from the item pool entirely because they are just useless. But like, you gotta have useless junk items in a randomizer, right? I mean, I guess they would just be replaced with like blue rupees or something. So, but the maps annoy me every single time because they play the little item get cutscene and get my hopes up every single time. Oh no! See what I was just saying. The maps. Okay, and I have to be careful not to waste my last key because I need it for the other room, the other door in this room. Oh, and okay, there's our forest key. So now, okay, so next stop is Forest Temple. Forest was at water. Okay, so now I need to jump down and climb back up again. It's interesting how there's like a maximum amount of damage Link can take from falling, right? Like, it doesn't matter how far you fall, once you've fallen past a certain distance, you still only just take 1 heart. Which is... I guess that means that Link's terminal velocity is surprisingly low, and that he reaches it pretty quickly. Or he's just real strong, I guess, is the other option. So we've got to climb all the way up again, and then this time we actually go through the door that we've been avoiding. Get increasingly anxious the further into a dungeon I get when I still haven't found the boss key, because this seed could still be impossible. Like, all that needs to happen is... like, Zelda's Lullaby is impossible, then I can't beat Shadow, and like, it's relatively easy for Zelda's Lullaby to be impossible. Forest is definitely beatable, so... well, again, it's not definitely beatable, right, because the boss key could be somewhere I can't get it, like behind the boss, and similarly for Fire Temple, the boss key could be behind the boss. And then, yeah, Spirit, I have the boss key, but maybe Mirror Shield's impossible. And Water, maybe the boss key there is also... I don't know. Okay, I think a lot of boss keys would have to be impossible for this whole seed to be impossible. But it could happen. Or at the very least, it could be like a long, awkward trek to try and... to beat stuff. I guess the biggest culprit for potentially making the seed impossible at this point would be magic. Okay, and there's Mirror Shield, so... Spirit is beatable. Forest is beatable, Fire is probably beatable, Water might be beatable. None of that really matters that much because I only need to beat 1 more after Fire. So yeah, just finding magic is the next thing, and so in order to get the magic hint, I maybe should go back to Child and meet Zelda just so I can ask Soraya where magic is. Because I don't have Soraya's song. Just grab some explosives. We want this. Okay. yeah, I didn't need to equip Hookshot there, because I'm using Hammer to stun him. So yeah, there's a few ways you can stun Flare Dancer. You can Hookshot him, you can throw a bomb at him, you can bomb chew him, or you can swing the hammer, or hit the hammer against a wall. Okay, we've got 2 more checks, I think. We still haven't found the boss key. A little bit concerning. Okay, three more checks. There's a sculpture in the next room, there's a chest in the next room, and then there's a chest from the Goron in the room we fall down to. So 3 checks to try and find the boss key. Oh wait, no, there's no sculpture in here. 2 checks. So this chest and then the chest down below. If neither of them are the boss key, then this dungeon is impossible. Oh, okay, that's an item, but it's not the one I wanted. Okay, if this is not the boss key, then we cannot beat Fire Temple. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's go back to the start. We'll kill Volvagia. Which I will want Bomb Choose for. Which I will also want this for. And we may as well equip that while we're at it. Okay. So, Spirit Temple, I guess, next. Spirit Temple was fire. Because I've done most of Spirit Temple, I can just like run in and do the rest. Whereas Forest Temple, I have to like clear the whole thing if I want to beat it. Okay. And yeah, I think the next, the most sensible next thing to do after I've beaten Fire and Spirit, and I've got my 7 dungeon rewards, is to go to Child, meet Zelda, and then talk to Soraya and find out where magic is, because that's how I get my magic hint if I don't have Soraya's song. Okay, let me focus here so I can one-cycle this. It's in a bad spot. I'm gonna get burned. I don't know if I got enough hits in. I did, okay, thank goodness. I hate not one-cycling Volvagia. It makes the whole fight so much more tedious. Okay, so I am playing Bolero, beating Spirit Temple, and then going to Child, meeting Zelda, warping to Forest, talking to Soraya, and then we will know where we need to go for magic. Unless this is magic, in which case we're just in go mode. It's not. It's a key. It's a fire key. Bit late now. Okay. Hopefully this is Kikiri Emerald or Forest Medallion. Okay, cool. Unless magic is in a really, really awkward place, this is going to be one of my fastest ever seeds with these settings. Because it won't take long to beat Spirit, and then all we need is magic, and we're in go mode, and we'll have a hint for magic. And that's assuming we don't luck into finding it on our way to beating Twin Rover. I'm not gonna... Okay, so what I could do, there's a trick called Statue Climb. I think it's called Statue Climb, unless I'm thinking of a different Statue Climb. But you can skip having to lower the like the platform on chains in the main room in Spirit Temple, and like clip through and get to the boss door that way. I'm really bad at it, so I'm not going to be doing it. But it does exist, and I know how to do it in theory, but I'm deeply out of practice. I will check this one thing over here first, because if I do have to come back here, it'll be irritating if I missed this, because this doesn't add very much time to what I was doing. Similarly, I will be checking the one chest in the room with the... Oh, another wallet. Okay, well that's helpful. Magic might still be in the Zora shop. I still haven't been to the Zora shop. Okay, yeah, there's one other check I can't get in here. Whoops. Leave me alone. Wow, where did all my health go? Okay, well, let's not get hit, I guess. Is there anywhere I can get how? I guess, yeah, there's pots in the next room. But yeah, okay, so I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't check this chest. So if that's magic, that's out of reach. There we go, we got some health. And then we can do the swag backflip here to spawn this chest. Nothing. Okay, well we get a health refill. That's nice. I'm really bad at estimating how long stuff is going to take in this game. So I'm thinking, like, what I'm doing is this, then beating Twin Rover, which shouldn't take that long, but I don't know how long, right? Like, and then going back to Child and meeting Zelda and talking to Soraya. And I don't know how long that's going to take either. It shouldn't take long at all, but it might. Okie dokie. Last boss before Ganondorf? Probably. Although there is the possibility that one of the bosses has magic, I guess. Ah, great music for a boss fight. I mean, the Twin River boss fight music is normally pretty good anyway. Oh dear. Hello, let me unfreeze, thank you. Okay, that was pure luck that I managed to target onto her then. Just keeping her in place. Okay, that's 2. Ah, it's sticking on the same platforms. That's 3, 1 more. There we go, okay. No double, please. Good. I have bigger on swords, so actually killing them should be pretty straightforward. I say that, when I was playing the other day off stream, I tried to jump slash onto the platform they were on after I'd knocked them down and just missed. I think that's a fast pattern. I think it's faster for them to go to the opposite platform than to one that's like 90 degrees around the circle, or around the square, I should say. There we go. Okay, That is all the bosses we need to beat to get the boss key for Ganon's castle, which we still haven't been to. I mean, magic could just be in Ganon's castle. There's a lot of checks in there. Or this could be magic right here, the item they drop. If it is, it's not. Well, it was worth a try. You know, you gotta manifest that stuff if you want it to happen. I'm looking at the time. It's 7 o'clock where I am right now. I'm very glad that this is turning into a shorter randomizer because I did not plan things very well. If this went for like a 4.5, 5.5 hour randomizer, which it could very easily do, then I think by the end of it I would be getting decidedly tired and hungry and cranky. So I think this is probably going to end, touch wood, as long as magic isn't somewhat awful, this is going to end up being pretty forgiving. And I'm going to finish in high spirits with lots of energy left. I say lots, with enough energy left that I'm not cranky. Okay, so no weird egg, but that's okay. We can just go meet Zelda anyway by using bombs. This is not an endorsement of using bombs to meet a young woman you're interested in. I do not condone Link's behavior. Ugh, pardon me, sorry, I'm yawning. I did not sleep very well last night. Okay, we still have no Song of Storms, we still have no Zelda's Lullaby, and we still have no Soraya's Song. We may end up, well, it's likely, I guess, since we're only looking for one item at this point. It's likely we won't find any of those, so I will be looking up in the spoiler log later where they are, because I want to know. I mean, looking at the items we've got, I mean, we know where ice arrows are. We know where Naira's love is. I don't really care where the other bottles are. We're about to get a hint for where magic is. I don't really care about gold gauntlets. So I guess, yeah, like hideout keyring, and then those songs are the only things I really care about at this point. As well, we found basically all the items. This has been just a really, really lucky seed. Whoops. Let me do that. Okay, this should work, I think. Actually, let me do it this way. Probably should be doing this with bomb chews rather than bombs, because it means I don't have to worry too much about running out of space, but this works. Except I guess it doesn't. That's I've never seen that happen before. It's very odd. Let's try that again. Oops. Whoops. Just one ESS turn, that's all I ask. That'll do. Okay. Nope. Whoops. I thought I was in ground jump. So maybe I do just do this with a bomb chew. I've had good luck with bomb chew mega flips so far this seed. There we go. Turns out bomb chew mega flips actually easier? Question mark. I certainly didn't used to think they were. Hello. Oh, this actually works out really nicely as well, because I have the items required for Ocarina of Time. And so I can get that as well as whatever input just gave me. Except this is a pain in the arse to get. There we go, okay. So those are both junk, but then the item that Impa gave me was also junk. So we're going to see Soraya. Talk to Soraya and she will tell us where magic is, and that will determine where we go next. But we could be like 15 minutes from the end of the seed at this point. Okay, not river. Gruda Valley. Okay. We probably want to go there as child because we've got everything as adult. This is the quickest way there. Okay, so it could be the Song of Storms Grotto. In fact, we've got a... I think it's a 50-50. Whether it's the Song of Storms Grotto or the 2 checks I'm about to do as child. And if it is the Song of Storms Grotto, that's pretty bad, because we can't have a hint for Song of Storms, which means that I just need to get as much stuff as I can and hope that I find Song of Storms or hope that I find magic. Let's go quick. Let's try that again. There we go. I think my angle's good, that I won't fall off the edge. Yeah. We can just zoom backwards out of here. I guess we never checked the crate either, so there's a 3 in 5 chance that we're about to find magic, I think. Okay, can I manage to turn link? Yes, no. I turned the wrong way and then immediately dropped the SS, so I stopped. Okay. I really need to get better at that if I wanna be able to impress all the cool kids. Because super sliding is all well and good, you know, going very fast in a straight line, but everyone knows going very fast around corners is what the real cool kids do. And in order to do that, I need to know how to maintain a super slide. Oh, it could also be this one above the rocks here. I always forget about this. Say above the rock, above the small waterfall. Okay, magic. No, but Stone of Agony, which I had been talking about wanting. Okay, so it could be the crate. And there are 2 magics in the game, so even if... I think I probably also want to pick that up. Even if the one that's in Gruda Valley is the Song of Storms one, I could find the other magic somewhere if I go and check Bottom of the Well and GTG, which are, you know, fairly check-heavy places. Feel the tension building. This is it's starting to feel a bit like how Triforce Hunt feels. Oh no, that's a bottle. In that I'm 1 item away from being able to win, you know. There it is. Okay. So yeah, now we just go beat Ganondorf and Ganon. This is a very fast seed. I'm pretty happy. I also think I didn't play it particularly badly. I made a few mistakes, like falling off into the river in Ocarina Valley, which was a big waste of time. But in terms of like the order in which I did stuff, I probably could have. Well, no, because Fire Temple Boss Key was literally the last check, so I couldn't have done that any faster unless I'd have tried to do the dungeon in a different, like, weird order, which wouldn't have made sense. And then Spirit was the fastest dungeon to beat after that. It wouldn't have made sense to go to Forest or to gamble that I would be able to find what I needed in water. So yeah, I think I did good decisions. If only I'd found Bo a little sooner, then I could have skipped a lot more stuff in dungeons. Well, no, I couldn't, because I still needed to find the boss. Yeah, no, I don't think I could have done that much faster, really. Other than, like, maybe going to different places sooner. So, okay, yeah, let's get what we want to get. So that goes there. That goes there. We'll want that there. Let's just dump this out. Get ISGF Shake, because that saves a bomb. I am kind of curious where the other magic was. Like, had I come to Ganon's castle sooner? Like, is it in here somewhere? Too early on the first backflip. Let's try that again. That's more like it. Nope. Nope, too late. That's annoying, and I've got to use a bomb. I'm going to be pretty salty. Okay, if I don't get that, because then I'd have to go back for more bombs. Oh, and the last mystery, I guess, what's in the Ganon boss key chest? Ah, come on. I hate these guys. I guess when I have bigger... Okay, if you can charge up the full power spin attack, you kill them both, like, immediately. And I almost had it. I was just a little bit too slow, but with Begorron Sword, it's probably quicker to... Okay, it's just a skull token in there. But with Begorron Sword, it's probably quicker just to not bother being fancy, to just stab them, because it only takes 2 hits. There we go. So yeah, easily sub 4 hours for this seed, which is significantly faster than usual. The one I did the other day as like practice to see if I still had the the stamina for a longer randomizer. Whoops, was 5.5, 6 hours, and like 4.5 of those hours there was no hookshot. So it was just in every way a worse seed than this one. Okay, we are full on everything we need. No need to bother with pots. And do I mean, I've got 3 bombs. I may as well. I can super slide into the cutscene to keep Master Sword, since that's cool. So let's have a nice clean 1 cycle Ganondorf fight. I said that before the Baronade and it did not happen, but we got the 1 cycle Orvagio, and that's the one I tend to have maybe more difficulty with, so... I am definitely out of practice on Ganondorf, though. There we go, easy peasy. So if you're standing in the middle platform and you use a bottle to reflect the lightning back at him, it always knocks him down in the first bounce, which is a fun little trick. And so yeah, next I'm going to do a trick to keep the Master Sword in the first phase of the Ganon fight, because in the Ganon fight, all weapons do 1 damage, apart from Master Sword, which does lots of damage, which is why the first phase of the fight normally goes so slowly. But if you can super slide into the cutscene, you can keep the Master Sword. So I just have to hold shield for the cutscene now, and he will not be able to knock the Master Sword out of my hands, even though he will, in the cutscene, knock the Master Sword out of my hands. What's our Ganon music going to be? How amusingly inappropriate is it? Okay, fairly inappropriate. Not the most inappropriate it could be. So yeah, despite what you just saw, I actually still have Master Sword. At least I should have. I'm pretty sure I didn't need to equip it before I came into the fight. I think it should just still be in my inventory. Yeah. So this makes the first phase significantly, quicker. Because it's already done. But we do have to go and pick up the other Master Sword still. Because otherwise the game gets confused. Unfortunately this doesn't mean we can get to dual wield, which would be cool. But no such luck. How did I miss that? Okay, it turns out I'm bad at Ganon. One more, maybe? Yep, okay. And, wow, that was fast. 346? I think that's probably my fastest time with these settings, by like a fair margin. It's hard to imagine it going better than it did, like barely having to hunt for anything other than magic right at the end. I guess it could have been quicker if I'd have been able to skip some dungeons, or like skip items in dungeons. But hey, there we go. That's a beaten seed. Okay, let me check the spoiler log for stuff that we didn't find. This one. Okay, where was magic? The other magic. Bottom of the well, underwater left. Okay, so if we had ever gone into bottom of the well, we would have found magic probably. Okay, but where was bottom of the well? Let's see. Zora's Fountain outside Jabu. So Jabu was bottom. Okay, so if I ever had actually gone to Zora's Fountain, I would have found bottom of the well, and I would have been able to get magic there. That could have saved a lot of time, I think, possibly, depending on when I'd gone there. But that's like, you know, that's results-oriented thinking, so it's not accurate. Okay, that was the other magic. So, songs. Where was Zelda's Lullaby? Lullaby was... Floor Master Chest... Shadow Temple. Okay, so so Zelda's Lullaby was impossible, because that is past the boat. So Zelda's Lullaby was impossible, Shadow Temple was impossible, for me at least, because I don't know the boat key skip. Okay. Where was Water Temple boss key? It was Water Temple River chest. Okay, so I could have got the boss key if I'd have gone back to Water Temple. I would have very quickly found the boss key. Where was Forest boss key? Forest boss key was it was Forest Temple Eye Switch chest. Okay, so yeah, if I'd have gone to Forest, I would have found the boss key fairly quickly. Where was Storms? Song of Storms was Lostwood Skull Kid. So I needed Soraya's song to get Song of Storms. Okay, so where was Soraya's song? Gerudo Valley. Okay, so so both Soraya's song and Song of Storms were impossible, because Soraya's song was in the Gerudo Valley Deku Scrub Grotto, which requires Song of Storms. So yeah, Zelda's Lullaby and Soraya's song and Song of Storms were all impossible. So yeah, we were lucky that the seed was beatable, because all it would have required would be light arrows behind one of those three items, or both magics behind those items, and yeah, the seed would have been just straight up unbeatable. So yeah, wow, kind of counting my blessings that we were actually able to finish this one. Okay. Wow, I'm in a really good mood. Let's look for someone to raid. I always feel a little bit bad not letting the full ending cutscene play out, but also I'm quite tired and a bit hungry, so I'd like to end stream and go have something to eat. Okay, is there anyone I follow streaming? Because I always like to raid into them first. Oh, okay, well we could, okay, so it's becoming a habit, I guess, that on Sunday we do a randomizer and then we raid into Star Galaxy Kitty, because they are also doing, they're doing a Ocarina of Time Blackout, which is bingo, I'm pretty sure. I've never done bingo, but it seems fun. Okay, yeah, let's go raid them. Just make sure that there's no pressing reason not to. No, like, terrible stuff happening on screen. No, we look good. Okay, so I will start the raid. Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry, I got distracted. Thank you, everybody who stopped by today. Thank you for all the new follows. I don't think anyone who followed is still here, but nevertheless, I appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see some of those names again. Right now, I'm planning to stream again next weekend. I don't have any like firm plans to stream midweek, but who knows? Maybe I'll find myself with more energy than I was expecting. Oh wait, no, but it's Thanksgiving this week, so I will be doing Thanksgiving stuff, I guess. On at least one of the days. Yeah, well, I don't know. Watch Twitter, and I will let people know if I'm streaming. But probably not during the week. Okay. Yeah, right, let's raid and say hello. I need to come up with a raid message. Okay, sorry. Too much rambling, too much waffling. Ending stream now. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. See you.